I have a tiny schlong.
Exactly.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Haha, small penis.
Hey, you want to close that door? Do we need to? Actually.
I can see.
I'm missing.
Yeah, you are missing.
I'm leaning all the way back, so I'm solid if you need to.
We tested the camera angles and then someone knocked over the cameras.
Anyway, we are at a slightly new arrangement, but we are here. And it looks pretty good other than Jordan disappearing.
Oh, hey.
Lean forward.
You're so turned around over there.
Antonia,
I'm like
Lazarus,
Tony
and Seraphina.
No!
I'm Seraphina.
Gosh darn it!
I will be Laz.
It's not a hard
very
fix now that I know how to do it.
How do you fix it?
Okay, so there is Wednesday names, and then it's a tab. So on the second one on the bottom,
That fucking hurt.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
no. I want to be Laz.
scroll up, and there should be Wednesday names,
God,
and
you're
then
lucky I'm not a violent
you click,
person.
and then that should be able to
What do you want?
I
up
guess-
there let you move it once it's
I guess you
done.
can't just want to be Laz. Like, you can want to, but
No,
you'll never
being
choose,
Laz is like an
right?
energy.
Yeah, like,
It's
you gotta,
Energy.
It's an aura that comes with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
It's-
going with it.
Bro, where are you?
So, last session, you guys talked to AO. Like, not,
Hey, yo.
not
Hey,
AO,
yo.
but actually AO.
Hey, yo.
Hey, AO.
What now?
After a,
Do I just click out or do I just leave it?
Vocal
yeah, you just,
stimmy
so,
Huh?
times 1,000. We are all majorly autistic. I'm just kidding.
no,
That's just me.
Speak for yourself.
I am.
anyway, so, Joralf and AO had a bit of an argument.
Hey, yo.
And that led to AO giving you guys
Hey, shift this camera a little toward him. Because he's pretty far in frame.
Okay, cool.
No one
Yeah,
does.
So, which ended up giving you guys a pretty, give you guys an idea that you guys are taking on the course of action, finding the bodies first.
Yeah.
And with that, for the sake of making conversation easier, AO himself came down in an avatar form.
Yo.
So that you can talk freely and ask questions that, ideally will be prominent to, stopping the world, but he'll probably answer just about anything.
I already asked questions. And then you said, do you have any more questions?
So I said, do you have any more questions? And a couple people said yes, and I said, let's do that next session.
Did anybody remember their questions?
Seraphina was just gonna be like, what were all of the great beasts that passed away?
I think you already asked that. Didn't you?
Yeah, never got answered.
Yeah, we did not get that one.
And we'll answer that one in the next episode.
Yeah, we're ending already. No,
I just want to know.
Will we ever fight the Titans? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I almost hit the end.
It's basically essentially for the epilogue. It's like something you can just be like, and she did this.
but
Sorry.
This week's epilogue is, and we kill the Titans.
and we
Ta-da!
call Titans the end. No, no. So,
What episode is it?
82.
82.
He said we'll probably finish it by 90.
Yeah, I did say that.
And then I said, what about 88? And he said, oh, so you're trying to cut a couple sessions short.
No.
Last time it was said 6.
I said 6 to 8.
We're leaning more towards 8 allegedly. And I feel like we're not doing
I
ourselves
just
any
kinda like
favors
being
wasting
short.
time.
Yeah,
Continue.
I'm going with 8, and will be pleasantly surprised if less.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who do I need to kill to make it 6?
The Titans.
Let's go.
so, alright, before anybody else got here, I was like, what if we just challenge all the Titans tonight? He said it'd probably take about 3 sessions and be done. And I said, but we probably wouldn't win. He said, no, you'd have to pull some crazy shit. And I said, I'm pretty good at that.
Oh.
We're all
No,
Remember
no.
1999
No.
when we dropped
We
it?
could.
I'd have to. We're taking a break right now. No.
I feel like dropping a dragon on the Titans.
No.
Titans kill a dragon.
I will push the buttons.
I'm just saying, you remember in 1999 when we dropped a dragon on the town.
Is it 1999? What year is it?
Yes.
I think it's like 1533, 1532.
1999
Remember back in
is.
1533 when we dropped the dragon on
Oh,
the
is this
town?
yours? I'm so
I'm pretty sure
sorry.
that was last year.
Yeah, those are mine.
So,
Oh man, that means my dice tray's all the way
What
down
month
there.
is it?
which one is your dice tray?
The blue one?
The blue. I usually use the blue one as
What
the dice
season
tray.
is it?
Because mine are
The season? You guys are currently in winter.
aggressive.
Okay, so it's not the next year yet.
coming.
Hey, winter is coming is my birthday.
Me too.
Really?
Seraphina was born right after the equinox. Not that she's told you guys. Seraphina was born
What is
right
her
after the
birthday?
equinox. Laz was born on
What
the
is a
equinox.
birthday?
We know
Oh,
what
that's
birthday is.
Why do we, as children, celebrate our birthday when the mother is the one that did all the work?
My birthday's in the fall.
Because
On just some
No,
day.
yeah, I was gonna say we missed your birthday,
Yeah.
but we did know it was your birthday.
that is, you do have a fair point, actually.
Yeah, no, it is. It's totally valid.
But I'm gonna go with, fuck her, it's not her day.
Oop. I came into this world on this
Mom.
day.
Yeah, that's my day.
Like why he said why do we celebrate birthdays when his mom did all the work? Oh yeah, he's always felt that way.
Yeah. It's a factual statement.
Anyway, so you guys are here. Ao is in front of you. He is kind of this like full-bellied, big bearded,
This is yours. Yes.
kind of like he gives off like goofy grandpa vibes, but looks younger than
I'm
that.
computing.
I hate Goofy Grandpa.
There's no computer.
No, I don't
I
know.
want to know if you bring up that rule. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I'll go ahead and do that. I wouldn't do this before stream. So this isn't. Whenever we have someone who wants to do a scene, we have this bracelet. If you want to do a scene, grab the bracelet, and then that's how I know
We're doing the talking stick rule.
we're doing talking stick rule. It hasn't been as much of a problem in this campaign, but in Friday we talk over each other a lot.
Zion said another idea is if you're in a scene, you grab one of these.
Yes, if
rings.
you want to be part of a scene, because there's a lot of times where it's like, can I be here? And it's like, yeah, I mean, you're not anywhere else, so I guess. But if we just have the rings in the first place, we know who's in the scene from the get-go.
Okay, Dad.
So no,
Can I make a fancy stick?
yes, please do.
Okay. I will
Um,
make a fancy.
no,
I can
so-
actually probably do that right now.
It's more accurately a scene stick. It's not like the person holding the stick's the only one talking. It's just, I want to do a scene.
I kill Kronos.
It
No.
was.
Oh.
It will smell
The
like
scene stick is
hot glue in
broken.
here.
Fuck that scene stick.
I'm gonna eat first.
It didn't
and
work.
I'll make it.
I
Anyway,
was gonna say, just-
We got
but
that
you
in.
all are all here with AO. What questions do you have? Seraphina, you have one.
So you've been around since the beginning of time, yes?
I- Correct, yes.
Do you remember?
Shh.
Do you remember all the great beasts?
I do. Yes.
I would like to know what they are.
Can I have a list?
So,
All of them, especially the dead ones.
oh, like all of them? So we
All
have
of-
deer, we have moose, we have elk, we have.
Send me a list. Make sure alive, dead color.
Well, there's only 4 that have been probably killed.
I'd still need to know.
Properly
You have to remember.
Well, so the dinosaurs went extinct, but that wasn't because of the Great Beast. Well, mostly extinct, you know.
Yeah.
But really, the only ones that have went extinct from the Great Beast extinction would be the hummingbird. Would be. 1 second.
Can you make a great beast? Hello.
Beer delivery.
Thank you.
Root beer delivery.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, it's for me.
No, like,
I'm not
um,
getting any birthdays.
huh?
I work
God
with
damn
you.
it.
I really haven't.
Oh really? Yeah. I didn't know that. But the hummingbird, there's the tapirus.
You have to remember, I was not alive when they died.
They are
Oh right.
pudgy quadruped.
Send me a mental image.
Yeah, he does so.
Can you create a great beast? I feel like I did ask that. I don't know if I did.
Yes,
Like I
well,
got ideas.
I technically can, though technically that is in the domain of Morwell. Morwell claims that.
So more can create great beasts.
Correct.
So what happens if you create a great beast for an animal that doesn't exist yet?
The animal will come into existence slowly, assuming they aren't killed first.
We can create a living creature with just our hands and tugging.
Then there is. To his phone.
I've had a couple ideas for beasts.
We could create, instead of, like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, we need to, like scientifically re-engineer these things that went extinct, right? Couldn't we just be like, hey, can you create a great beast of these things that went extinct and then they just come back to life?
Well, no, we were saying it because of his. I forget the name of it, the memory thing.
I don't mean to be.
Oh, Hanson?
No.
No, there's no way.
The little the stingray thing.
Oh, yeah. There's a stingray that can shape and create and destroy memory.
Yeah.
No, we were just saying we might need to work with that one and
I don't think.
figure out how to keep it from destroying all of his memories.
Then-
I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but isn't there a reason that they went extinct? Wouldn't that just happen again?
Well, so with these four in particular, there are races that went extinct like the dinosaurs naturally. These went extinct because the Great Beast was killed.
Understood.
Yes. The other two is the hairy frogfish, and then the
Excuse me?
and then the goblin shark.
Oh. Goblin sharks
kill
are
that, Zion?
adorable.
I had to think of animals that have never been addressed in this campaign. I had to look.
So gross.
Don't they curl
I hate
over?
the hairy frogfish.
Yeah, they're funky.
Oh.
They're so weird. I knew about them
Have
beforehand.
you? Yeah, I was
hate
gonna say,
them.
have you seen a goblin shark?
Yeah, I don't like them either. I watched a whole video about their
They're
whole
the cutest.
about their whole lifestyle, about how their like lives work, and I was like, damn, deep sea, ocean, boring as hell.
sharks.
Glad I live up here, right?
I like whale sharks. I like lemon sharks.
Have you seen goblin
Tell
sharks?
them to go away.
Don't they curl over?
Yeah, those are the only four that went extinct through the Great Beasts extinction. There are
Yeah,
others that have gone
natural-
extinct naturally.
Well, naturally it's different. I'm
Yes.
talking unnatural extinction.
Yes, and they'd be just those four.
Perfect. That was nice.
Yes. And whenever, as he did describe, he did send you mental images.
Thank God.
Yeah.
This guy.
Because Seraphina would not have known what to do with that
And
otherwise.
in last session with the gate,
Hmm?
isn't that how last session ended? Was you gating Prometheus's body?
The idea was proposed. I don't know if it was actually done yet.
I'm
don't.
pretty sure Laz casted gate to bring
I
Prometheus's
don't have
body.
gate.
Do you not?
Nope.
I do.
I'm so confident. Because that's what
I
you
am
said. And we end the
positive.
session.
I do not have gate.
I'm going back to the last
Which is so funny because I literally teleport. For
Yeah.
everything.
You'll get it.
You'll get it.
I was like, can we talk about
Yeah,
that?
I'll get it to you. I didn't know you didn't have it, honestly.
I have the time stop.
Mm.
I'm gonna make a volcano for my kids out of vinegar and baking soda, and they're gonna have a blast.
Nice.
God, that thanks for watching stream goes on forever.
Yeah, I accidentally walked away and let it go for a really long time last session.
An hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is why I can't be trusted.
This is why.
That's why whenever you say that on Friday, I'm like, that's a good idea.
This is why we take technology away from science.
Yeah, that's why I am designated as DM, not tech person.
Hi.
Yeah.
Tech person.
Yep, tech person.
Because I'm always here.
Yeah.
Because I'm always here.
So, any other questions for me while I am present here in my avatar?
I think Ducky had some, but he's in the middle.
I don't remember where I am.
I did.
You're here.
I am?
Yes, everyone's here.
Because we were getting ready to go fight Titans. Or
Yes.
grab Titan bodies.
Everyone was brought together for this because you guys are about to head out.
Yeah, we were brought together to snatch Titan bobs.
Right.
Wouldn't it just be wonderful to take a nap?
Would you like one?
We don't have time. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Starts to tear up. Like
Since we've slept in a way that wasn't 100% necessary.
I want to nap. She's not actually crying, but she's like.
Imagine going to sleep because you want to, not because you have to. You know? Remember that? How long have we been together?
This group?
Yeah.
2.5 seasons?
So, like, almost 6 months?
A little over half a year.
So, like, 7.
7 to 8, yeah.
Man, we haven't slept outside of what's necessary in 7 to 8 months.
You guys have in general, but it's definitely been at least a season.
Now we're never sleeping at regular hours. We're missing birthdays.
I miss my birthday all the time. You know, I don't sleep normally. Like, I didn't sleep a lot in the past either.
But you slept when you wanted to.
Really? I mean, I guess yeah. No, well, no, because you know, normally when I slept, it'd be like,
Which one is that?
Casper is Jonathan.
you know, get all scary and like kill people. So I don't really sleep, and I didn't sleep well. So like, I guess the only good time I've ever really slept was whenever me and Joralf shared a bed for the first time, and then like that's the best sleep I've ever gotten in my life.
These are not the
but-
prize that I ordered.
Well, except
These are
for like
Vegas.
when I was really young, I guess.
Pretty sure I ordered the voodoo fries.
But
You eat the
recently.
voodoo fries?
Why did it
But they
have
look
to be
exactly like the
us?
Buffalo Ranch fries.
They are.
I'm asking you.
It's not the same thing. One is
Because-
seasoning, one is buffalo.
Truthfully, you were the ones who were able to see through it all. We don't know why.
It's definitely Buffalo.
We've known from the get-go that U6, 7 was special. I forgot Hansen for a second. That U7 was special, but
The child soldier was the special one.
well,
The one that was raised to do this?
not. That wasn't.
She's doing this just to be
Yes.
a little shit, by the way. She's not actually.
If you want the answer, technically yes. However, you being a child soldier was the fault of your father.
So no matter the path that you would have been on, you still would have come out on top.
How long have you known?
That U6 was special about the end of the world.
You should have told.
Yes.
So I've known U7 was special since, well, each of you were born, you guys were each marked in a way by fate.
Excuse me?
I love that for me.
Yeah, I don't believe in
Um,
that. So,
You are of the highest 7.
correct. I just don't believe in fate.
Anyway,
Ignore him.
I killed the fates.
He's never believed
Um,
in fate. Fate's not really his thing.
the 7 of you were marked by fate. However, I did not know the reason you were marked until the reports came from Emerald. Just less than a season ago.
That's my bitch. That's my bitch. Slay Queen, sorry.
The Titans are exclusively shielded from the sun. At least the original 7.
They give me 12 orders of french fries,
Mm-hmm.
and you only got paid for one.
Our uncle.
They're so loud. Sorry.
Man, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But yes, you are shielded from at least the original 7. So we were not aware of their movements.
Was it ever someone else's fate?
There were 3 others, but for one reason or another, their lives were cut short.
Dog shit.
Or fate
Always,
released them.
It's not even competition.
Cyrus, the captain of that ship that you're always on, was smart at one point, but the fates released him for one reason or
Listen to
another.
anything I said. I used to be able to do it now. No problem.
And then you were a sheep.
But the 2 others of the 3, they met their
I
end
just don't want to.
early.
Did you have questions, Becky?
I asked my questions before I answered the message.
Who exactly decided we were marked and why? Well,
Fate.
The
Fate.
fates.
No, the fates aren't exactly. They're often depicted as sentient, but it's more of a force of change. Even the 7, because it is. How do I? The fate is much like gravity or air. They are not something that is typically being explicitly controlled. It is a force within the world. Yes, it was created, but once it was created, just like you all, it had a will of its own, an intention of its own that is beyond the scope of, well, anyone but fate itself. It is an energy, not a being.
So it could have faded someone else if it chose.
Again, chose is an interesting word, but technically, yes.
Oh, and he's like, motherfucker. Like, standing in a loop, she keeps asking these questions, and then it just keeps coming back, and she's like, what? There's a wall.
Fate isn't. It isn't intelligent in the sense of you or I.
It's not intangible. It's just
No, it's not tangible.
Yeah.
what. So it just is.
It is. It can be changed, but it is a presence that is there. It is energy, it is gravity, it is arcana.
It is Brady.
So it could have been someone else.
It could have been. Again, there was 3 others that were also chosen.
Ooh.
2 of them died young, one of them was Cyrus, but fate released him.
Oh.
Alright, sorry. Go on.
So,
2 of them died young. Sad.
yes. Well, I mean,
Could have
if
been me.
there was many places for each of you that you guys could have died at a younger age, and fate would have not had any more
Sway.
sway. If you die, you are dead.
I could have been sold for furniture.
You could have been.
Your parents fucked my
You
mind
could have
up.
died as a child soldier. You could have died from your mother. There was many ways that fate would have been forced to let you go.
All of your parents are wild. I'm glad mine died.
Wild.
Wrong.
How long ago did John... We'll get into it.
Yeah, it's just do-do-do-do-do.
No, I'm not going to talk about it.
What a wild statement.
Of course she's not glad hers died, but like...
So, like, didn't we
Seraphina
have,
just
a
kinda
whole
looks at you
adventure
like-
because of...
No, of course they did. It was a joke. My God.
They didn't actually sell me for furniture. That's a couple of my little brother.
That's
That's
what I'm
too
saying.
valuable.
Like,
My mom did kill me. I just came back because I'm too good at anything too good.
I guess more accurately would have been, there's a world where you could have stayed dead.
Unlikely. Actually, doesn't exist.
Alright.
Sure.
I'm not the one to say. It didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Therefore, it doesn't exist.
You are something else. Yes, be proud.
Yes,
Someone
but
has to be.
there is, for a explanation, there is a god of fate, but much like Mithra, it is more of a keeper and maintainer of it rather than the creator.
oh, I see.
Yes.
Not the controller.
Yes, much like Mithra, the arcane weave is present regardless. It is Mithra's job to sew it and maintain it, much like the god of fate's job is to try and maintain what fate has and will.
I open up my fate eyes. How many threads does this man have coming out of him?
Blinding.
Blinding?
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa!
Are they thicker? If I really focus, if there are a lot of thick ones or just a lot of little ones?
I mean, there's like thousands, tens of thousands, 100,000s of little ones with like a handful of big ones.
I still really like your idea.
What?
That was out of game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember because I would have forgot.
Mm.
Although I did forget what the idea was, I just remember I liked it.
Well, I don't know if we have any more questions
Balls.
for you.
Bowls?
Not in game, but sure.
Okay. Your character voice and your voice are very similar.
Both. That was in character.
Balls.
Alright.
Do you have balls?
I can.
But do you have them right now?
In this form, technically, yes.
Does your giant beard form have balls? Beard balls?
Not naturally.
Weird.
Could you make beard balls?
Technically.
Are you a truck nuts kind of guy?
I think you should go before this gets worse.
Very well.
They will only keep asking.
I think I want to be AO so I can have beard balls.
You can have that in your true
balls
form.
right now.
Huh?
You control your form. You're a god.
Yeah, but I could have beard balls.
You can right now.
Yes. But I wouldn't be a giant floating beard with beard balls.
You could make that your form. You have full control over your form. You do realize this, yes?
Would we just have like weird hairy cousin it children?
I don't think I want to be AO.
Alright,
Be
I'm
thick.
going to leave.
I would well. Can you kill me?
Can I? Yes. Will I? No.
Couldn't kill me.
I will leave.
My second dad.
Bye, beer balls.
What?
This is really weird.
Birdman!
Hanson goes, how many parents do you have?
That's like the fourth dad.
What?
Or third dad.
Yeah, third dad.
Yeah. You have 3 dads,
Dad,
2 moms.
Marcus, and Big Dad in the sky.
Big Daddy in the sky.
Daddy, the Titans are hurting me.
Daddy!
Daddy.
You say that in like, your like bio dad shows up, it's like, alright.
All 3 just show up in the battlefield.
This blind motherfucker
Stop
out here.
touching our son!
God damn it.
They're like level like 10 to 15 and they're like, we could take a Titan.
As soon as it's like, the Titan touched me, they're instantly like, highest.
They're like, we're not saying we'll win, but we will kick your
Alright, tell me on
I
the
jumped
skull,
in his
where did
arms
the
and I'm
giant
like,
finger hurt?
He hit me. He hit me, Dad.
Yes.
Oh my son, where did the mean Titan
I make-
touch you?
One of the dicks, a demon lord. A devil, archdevil.
You make what?
One of the dicks.
Oh, one of the dicks, a demon lord?
Yeah.
Devil?
Archdevil.
Archdevil, there we go.
And then the rest of them all are on his plane too.
Okay.
And they're trading.
Everybody wants kung fu fighting.
If I could
I just imagine like a million kobolds.
There's one of them that's a barbarian.
They're all like, I love that. And there's one like, yo.
No, I
I
don't think it'd be like full deep, like
am
Barbarian is just like, hey, I'm Dick.
Yeah, he talks normal. They're just like, well, you know, I am Dick. And then they're like, hey, I'm Dick. I'm the barbarian.
I'm Richard. It's
yeah.
nice to meet you.
Richard, pleasure.
I've heard that's a
And then
normal-
that's Dick, and that's Dick, and that's Richard,
Don't
and that's
mind my
Richard, and then
companions,
that's
they're
Dick.
a little
Yeah.
crazy.
No, they're all Dick, just one Richard.
One Richard, and that's the barbarian who talks normal.
And they're like, ah! And he's, hey, I'm Richard. Nice to meet you.
Like, everyone's doing battle cries, and he's like, woo! Like,
just
Who
hear
is that?
the-
What's his name?
We love
Rock
Richard.
guy.
You hear
Rock
the
guy from Thor Ragnarok.
Oh, Korg.
Korg. That's Richard.
I'm cool.
We love
Hello?
Richard. He's
unless,
the life of the
unless you're
party.
a pair of scissors.
What?
I fucking hate Korg.
I like Korg.
Huh?
I mean, I like Korg back in the original.
I like Korg pre-Love and Thunder.
Yeah.
So anyway, do you
I met a guy
Yeah.
named Dwayne.
So,
We had a big day.
you guys have a goal. You guys know of 2 locations where Titan bodies could be. What do you do?
I call out Kronos. Ow, my back.
Carrying the weight of that decision on your back, are you?
Might as well.
Kronos!
He's not Voldemort.
He's also not here yet.
He literally couldn't show up even if you yelled his name really loud.
Wanna bet?
Cast Gate and call Kronos here right now.
Okay.
It wouldn't work. He's not on this plane of existence.
Yeah.
I'm not
He's not in
actually-
this dimension.
I was gonna say that's plane doesn't matter.
I will
Yeah.
cascade and call
Dimension
out.
does.
Yeah.
What's his face?
Ooh.
What's his face?
Yep.
Hey,
Storm King.
You're getting there.
No, not Storm King.
I mean, Theric? No, that's fair. I'll say, with that,
I'll do it.
No.
We could steal his anti-blade.
Can we make a plan?
Preferably.
This is the plan.
This is how we make plans. We throw ideas at walls, and then suddenly some go, "Oh, that's a good idea."
We needed to speak with the people in the Freedom Lands because they're planning on knocking down the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
are they?
We have
They
to
have
knock
to
down
get
the
the
wall.
Titan.
They have
Oh,
to.
I thought he said to the people in the Freedom Lands. We're not.
Okay, Zion, out of game question.
Yes.
Why wouldn't teleporting or plane shifting the Titan that's in the barrier work? Because you can plane shift inside the barrier and outside the barrier. You can plane shift to the other side of the barrier.
So you can plane shift to another plane, and then plane shift from there.
Correct.
So the barrier's holding him.
So,
So
basically,
You can't plane shift through the barrier. You can plane shift to another plane, then shift.
You can teleport there.
You can't teleport there.
If you have permission.
I mean, even then, you guys were doing that by going to another plane first, then teleporting over there. You guys had to go to sigil first, then teleport there.
So if my hand is touching the barrier, I can't cast Blade Shift.
No.
What's stopping the teleport from going through? What? It makes no sense in my brain.
I mean, we could cut it in half.
And that is true. If we could cut a Titan.
Well, if we cut it in
I can
half,
cut
we
God.
can teleport
Not God.
half of them out
A
of there,
Titan.
See what
go
I'm saying?
into the Freedom Lands, and teleport the other half.
We do
It
gotta
will
figure out how to
be
kill the body anyways. Which means,
Systematically taken apart.
no, listen, I have 300 kobolds. If
Okay.
they all cast Eldritch Blast, we could explode the body.
300 what?
Kobolds.
Kobolds.
Kobolds. I thought you said gold. I was like, how are you so poor?
Some of us,
I thought you said gold.
some of us don't have all the power of the seven, though. Are we wanting all the power of the seven, or are we?
That's up to you. But also, we need to stop them from getting. We need to take her to the Unicrest now. We did decide that.
No, I thought we decided to get the bodies first.
Correct. But by
So-
getting the bodies, we're taking care of the Unicrest.
So we're not going into the Forbidden Lands.
Not right now.
Probably
Man.
not ever then.
I
No,
have
we
like a
don't do
ball in my bag, and I've tried to pop it all week. to get
We
rid of
just
it.
can't risk another thing like what happened with Renaud happening again.
I cannot wait for an entire montage of our adventures in the Forbidden Lands.
Was that sarcasm or were you being serious?
I won't be serious.
I don't believe you.
No, people will write stories of our adventures in those layers.
Yeah, I thought we were
I will
getting.
make
I
it
think
so.
the best thing to do.
It's fine. I just wanted to know that that wasn't a part of the table right now.
We need.
It is on the table.
I need
But-
to shift my thinking.
We are currently on the main dish,
I will.
and those layers are dessert.
I will send a message to my dad about the barrier breaking. But we're on a time limit because they're about to break the barrier. We either want to break it before they do, or we want to break it before they do. We can either destroy the temples, or we can go to the ancient temple of the old forest god and hope it's there. Hope an anti-blade is there that we could break the barrier with before they break the barrier.
Fair.
Why is it going to take them so long? How do we have any time to get this body if that's what they're going after right now?
Hi.
Because they only know of it. You know exactly where it is.
So they have to find it.
I see. But they have a direct connection to it. Also,
But they don't-
They have to know that they have titans in them. That
It's basically like we have a map with an X on it. They have
A
a
general.
compass that's pointing at it. You know?
But they have to know that there's titans in them instead of the other thing. Because if they're gathering the titan bodies, why are they gathering titan bodies if not? If they know, I feel like they have to.
If they know what.
That inside of them aren't angels, they're titans. The Unicrest allegedly doesn't know that what's inside of them are titans,
Uh-huh.
not angels.
Who said it was
So why
the-
are they collecting the bodies?
Why are they collecting the bodies if they don't know that they're titans inside of them?
What if they
Because
don't know
it's
they're
not
collecting
them
the bodies?
Doing it.
What if the Titans take over whenever it has anything to do with the bodies with the Titans and so and so and so, and they are just told by their angels that they are going off on important missions that.
I remember this. Do they lose consciousness whenever the angel takes over, or are
They
they?
can. Not always.
I feel like they know by now.
They have to know.
I'm saying they may not know that the Titans
see,
are going after
I
their
guess
own bodies.
I guess I could have a justification for it because they think that there's angels in them. The angels could be lying to them, saying that we need to collect the bodies before, allegedly we do, or somebody else does, because they're trying to quote unquote stop Kronos because we have talked about Kronos coming back and forth. So they could be lying to them, thinking that they're doing the right thing, but they're not. So I guess it makes enough sense. I'm fine with it. Ignore me.
Let him cook.
I would also like to say, so we're all under the understanding when we start this, not all of us will be on the same power scale we know and it's chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Then we're good then.
You never had to ascend if you didn't want to.
Yeah, Jackie's just selfish.
I didn't want this.
Super selfish.
I said, you know, I didn't think that Asmodeus was the highest 7 of the devils.
You really didn't see that?
No, I saw the serpent and said, the serpent's probably the highest 7.
There are a
pretty
lot
cool,
of context clues, but...
You know what?
Oh God.
I sent it to my dad.
Okay.
Hey, bear's gonna be broken. Watch out. All I said in that tone.
You just get shit.
You're not going to fill him in.
He knows what he needs to know.
I feel like he's a man who doesn't really need to.
He is
have
the
all
smartest
context.
man
Not
on
even
the
by who?
planet. That's fine. I sent him
I
again.
feel like he's a man.
Oh. Good point. The Titans are gonna shatter the
I'm
barrier.
glad somebody heard me.
So yeah. Toodaloo!
To the eyes of the viewer. Alright. Okay. He goes, okay, sure.
To be fair, that's how I respond.
So we have 2 options. We can either destroy the.
Stop shaking the
I'm not
fucking
meaning to, I'm
keyboard,
trying to scoot up.
fucker.
We could either destroy the ancient temples to gods that no longer exist, or we can go and explore the temple to the forge god that is dead. That wasn't the forge god before
I thought we decided
Hephaestus.
against destroying the temples.
I don't want to destroy it, but it is an option.
What was it with the guy before?
There's a temple that we know where it's at now because of AO. That we can go to, and it might have the anti-blade that could destroy the barrier. That can destroy the barrier if it has the anti-blade.
Right.
Might.
Keyword like.
Can you legend lore an anti-blade? Can you locate object with an anti-blade?
It's the antithesis to magic.
Yeah.
Could you find my iPhone?
I sent a message to Mistra.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Quick question. Actually, I meant to link with her.
Okay.
Quick question. You can sense where the weave is and where the weave isn't, correct?
Yes.
So could you tell me an area that is could you tell me if in this area, and I give the thing to the ancient forge, if there is a pocket where there is no magic?
There is, yes. But that could be an anti-magic enchantment as well.
True.
Are there magic beings in the basket?
Are there magic beings there?
If inside, I can't tell. There are magic beings around it.
You can't see inside?
There's no magic.
There's no magic inside at all.
Correct.
What about that one
There's no magic inside the temple at all.
lady?
Correct.
The
Does that mean we
octopus
couldn't
lady.
cast magic in there?
Correct.
Ow! No! I want to do it now, though. That sounds fun.
What about that one old lady? The octopus lady. Do you think she could, like, technology, anything?
Technology.
I send her. Actually, I just connect with her. Hey, you think you can make an anti-blade?
Oh.
Who are you messaging?
Magdalene.
Oh, Magdalene? Where's her voice?
It's kind of right here.
It's gonna right here. Well, I mean,
Could
what is
you?
it?
Sorry, I rephrase. Could you make an anti-magic or an anti-bullet?
Anti-bullet? Well, the problem is you can't. Anti-magic is not like other kinds of enchantments because if you try and place an anti-magic rune on something, the anti-magic negates the rune. I do not know how. I could try and look into it, but there's not a currently known way.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I saw the forge where the blade was forged, correct?
Yes. Well, yes.
I want to send her all the mental images that I remember of it, and see if she can, because she knows the forge, if she can figure out. And then I also send the blade. I didn't see the blade.
You didn't see the blade.
But we know he has the blade.
Correct.
Can somebody send me an image of the blade? That
You
there
can
it
do
is.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Then I sent her an image of the blade as well, and see if she could maybe, from sight alone,
Get
reverse
my-
engineer it with all stuff, and she might be able to recognize the material that it's made out of.
Roll for it.
I mean,
Inspiration! I say you could do it! I said
it doesn't matter. It's going to be a nat 20 only. No.
Damn.
Yeah. That is an ancient craft well lost to time. I don't believe that they forged an anti-blade. I believe they found one and fused it. That was the impression I got by looking at the blade.
But if you fuse it, wouldn't it be pointless to fuse it?
So, his blade isn't like one blade. It's like 3 blades that are woven like a braid.
Yes. But the anti-blade negates all magic it's touching.
Yes. That is
So-
why they're like a braid and not actively touching each other.
They're not touching?
At all?
No, it's like a loose blade. Like,
But they're all
They-
touching at the handle.
yes, but the handle itself isn't magical.
Correct. But it's all one item.
Because they are separate and not touching. The only place they touch is the tip, and there is non-magical iron connecting it at the tip, or steel technically.
So I can negate an anti-magic blade by just putting something that's not magical in between me and it.
Yeah, I mean you can just like you can parry any other blade.
Oh no, I drew this over a different one.
It's still a
So-
blade. At the end of the
But
day, it's a
basically
blade.
just-
If you put up a shield, it's not going to
What?
cut through the shield unless the shield is made of magic.
I mean, true, but like,
Well, even then, the shield itself is not made of magic. It has magic on it.
Yeah, so like even then, it'd be fine. It may negate the magical effect on the shield for a moment.
Yeah. Your shield might not talk shit, but it'll still block.
Yeah,
I love
like
that.
at the end of the day, it's still a blade. Unless it is touching magic, it'll act like a decent blade.
but it's all fused into one item. They're all technically touching.
Except that's why they're woven the way they are. That's why I described it that way in the first place.
I don't like it. And it doesn't make sense in my brain. Temple that?
So okay, our options are
Destroy temples,
Des-
which we are against.
yeah,
right
destroy
now.
temples, find a temple,
We know that where the temple's at.
yeah,
Explore the temple, hopefully.
or we try and go to the other side of the wall and just wait out the Unicrest for them to break it.
But they're likely going to be with the body when they break the barrier.
Correct. That's the dangerous part.
It would be an initiative check.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be how fast you could react to the barrier breaking.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, you would be holding an action anyways, and so even if they're holding an action to do it, this is out of game. If they're holding you an action to do it as well, then it would still be an initiative check.
You would still need. This is probably something we should consider with the Sovereign too. Actually, we should probably find a way to make it to where they can't be teleported, gated away. Because if they have gate and they get out, then they could just gate it back later.
Can somebody gate from her plane?
Gate is a ninth level spell. Gate would go through. But gate. Remember we looked it up. Gate pulls through, not the other way around.
Correct, but nobody can.
What if you gate inside a gate? Can you make a loop?
Nobody can. Not even like Mistra herself can see inside this plane, so she couldn't. She couldn't like do anything
Like,
about that.
I think. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure gate goes through just about everything.
It goes through everything but dimensions.
Yeah.
If you gate inside.
Which this is a plane, not a dimension.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah.
arguing.
Oh, I was
I'm
explaining.
saying
I was
that.
explaining,
It
not
goes through
disagreeing.
everything but dimensions. That's why they can't get Chronos here right now.
Yeah.
But if it goes through everything in dimensions, why can't I just gate their body here?
Because they're being warded against.
But it goes.
Like, there's active wards. This is also like an ancient, like, crazy ward. Like, normally, it's not possible. This is a thing that, like, negates God's teleportation in sight. Like, this is, like, not a normal thing that like some level 20 wizard could do.
Like I said, we could just cut the body in half.
It's another option.
Assuming we can. Because that is the problem, is that they couldn't find a way to kill them.
Couldn't find a way to break their
I
bodies.
didn't say kill them. I
Dumb,
said cut their body in half.
For me, that feels like that would kill them.
dumb idea. Gate inside a gate. Then it's just a loop, and if they try and leave, it's the same thing. They can just come back.
I don't know with how long you could keep that up though. It's the issue.
That
Who
also
created the barrier?
no one knows. That would have been the thing you could have said. You still can't technically.
It's not a matter. Who created the barrier?
The barrier was created by a combined power of Levistus, Mistra, and there's one other. It's like Mistra, Levistus, and I'm blanking on his name. I can see his logo, but I'm blanking on his name.
I'm just so confused by when we have for a highest 7 on our side, we can't just brute force it and just break it because our magic power is going to be higher than the 3 people he's going to list.
So that's why your twin has been
Hell,
watching.
goodness, that's such an obvious name. I can't believe
2 of them are dead. I wonder if that's intentional.
2 of them are dead.
Yeah, but
Are they?
yeah, Helma's dead. Levistus died last season, right?
Levistus is the devil. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. It's the
God of life.
Yeah. What's his name?
So 2 highest 7 would be more powerful than that magic energy.
Correct. The problem is that the energy is anti-magic. Like it's like warded against magic. That is the problem. Lathander. That's what I was trying to think of. Lathander, Helm, and it wasn't. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Dumb question. Not even on topic. This is not a discussion or anything. Just have one question. Do you know anything about talking mallard ducks and if they watch people? Like almost Titan-sized ducks. I thought I had it down. Thought it was your twin. Thought it was. But then,
Are you asking AO here?
yeah.
Okay.
Then it was not. And I know you watch. I just thought maybe you know.
I mean, there's a
something.
demi-plane of normal-sized talking ducks with lasers.
Yes. Do they follow a specific person?
I mean, no, they have free will like anyone else.
They do. Do they just follow one specific duck? Like a god duck?
Not necessarily. I mean, they have the free will of choice. They don't typically follow anyone, but they have the option to.
I hate one answer.
That's like being like, you know humans, right? What god does humans serve?
You're right. I have one duck. His name is Reginald von Wigglebottom.
Okay, alright.
Such your ever expansive mind, you highest 7.
I mean, I might be aware of... Sure. Well, what do you... Are you asking who they serve in particular?
Yes. Or if it's just a lie.
I mean, I mean, he doesn't, like... I can only know what they know, and he does not know. Like, meaning I can know things by what they know, but if, like, let's say, like, you know, I knew Joralf served Eldath because he actively served Eldath. I can tell that he serves someone and gets power from someone, but he himself does not know, and my knowledge comes from his
Do you know what the
knowledge.
power tastes like? Where has it come from?
I mean, it tastes like malice. It's malicious. Not literally your malice, but...
Or no, I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
She's just like, I hate everything.
7 now.
Yes, and I need duck answers.
I mean, again, if like, let's say Alumear here, whenever he was immortal, or even as a deity, if he were to start serving...
Fuck off. He just went...
if he were to start serving, let's say, I don't know,
Myself.
yeah, well, okay, let's say he started serving
He currently serves
Mistra, right? He would know he's serving Mistra, and I would
You
be able
currently
to
serve
know
me,
that
right?
he serves a god, and because he knows it's Mistra, I know it's Mistra.
So it wasn't like a. You don't think it was like a contract, or
No.
do you think it was like a contract
What?
and wiped mind, but still
I don't
follows?
serve
A wiped mind would be able to see through. I don't think he ever knew.
I own my own.
He never knew.
I
So
don't-
he
My
was
own
just
free will.
born into
But your whole
it.
thing is
Or he just agreed without knowing who he was agreeing
Yeah.
to.
your friends are your power and whatnot.
Remember the when you met me?
When I was a lich.
Mhm.
That's still true.
And you made an agreement with a stranger.
So technically you serve me.
Serve my friends.
I'm just
Am I
saying.
your friend?
That's if you
I have a
consider
question
me
for
your friend.
Kronos.
Oh, I
Anyways,
do.
Is that the broken arm?
it's done now. I tried to lift myself up and it broke all the way down to the ground.
I'll fix it later.
The screws out.
Hold on, does this trigger any alert? No.
Yeah, I tried the same thing.
Anyway,
So about talking ducks.
Tell me about the ducks.
So,
A mallard duck that shoots lasers. Who does he serve?
Again, several of you are also AO. Being an AO is the combined power of the 7 AO is all powerful. The power of a single AO is the highest, but not all knowing.
we got him calling it AOs.
Darn it, that's Zion messing up. No, AO would. Yeah, AO would. The other like me.
The others like myself.
Deal trade off. We're officially enemies until you apologize.
I'm sorry.
All right, we're back to being allies. Was it sincere?
I roll inside check.
This is Zion messed up.
Oh, I
He
know,
wouldn't
but
have
you
it.
said he did it.
It's a joke.
But you said
Okay,
he
go
did
on.
it.
Hard to read.
I think it's still like a 26.
Yeah, I mean, he's hard to read.
I knock on the ground. Wait. Nathan!
A couple minutes pass, and he like comes out from his room. Did someone say my name?
Yes. Can you bring back our chalkboard, please?
I think it's temple.
I mean, this isn't my domain. This is.
I think it's temple.
Can you bring back our chalkboard, please?
I think it's temple.
Oh, right. I was going to write down step by step.
Of what?
What the plan is.
Yeah.
What is the plan?
That's the problem.
So that's why I was like erasing,
We
like,
either chop it in
oh, this
half.
shit we know now. Erase.
We either chop it in half, or we go get an anti-blade. Theoretically, possibly. Then chopping it in half is going to be very difficult. So I.
Not with the anti-thing.
Exactly.
Well, if you have the anti-blade, you
We
can
don't
just cut the
teleport.
shield.
So my
But
vote.
if we can remove it fast enough, they won't even find it. Like they'll lose the location.
My vote is that we go get the see if there's an anti-blade. If there's not an anti-blade, then we chop it in half.
Or we could just kill it with an anti-thing.
If we could kill it, that'd be good.
Give it a little.
Yeah, we could try.
You know?
But I think we bring it here before we do that.
We might have to have the octopus lady melt, or like, braid the swords with the black blade and the anti-blade together.
Why don't we just have all 3 of them? We could make the infinite blade.
The infinity blade.
What happens when a negative blade that is pure, like magic that is so highly refined, like that shit's powerful, and an anti-blade meet? Does the anti-blade just cancel out regardless, or does it create a black hole?
I mean, they're opposite. Okay, the thing, negative blades are. Okay, they're not arcane.
Listen, We gather them all. We gate
They're
gate inside gate. Open a put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding with the 3 swords in it, and then explode the universe.
No, that just makes
Call
sense.
me Kronos because I just brought this under it.
I
Why are
need
you
to-
Catholic?
So, technically,
I was cackling with my
negative
friends.
blades are not
It's
anti-magic, they are anti-energy. So the anti-magic wouldn't work on it because it's not magic, it's negating.
So I could do it.
You could do that.
What about the black blade? It would nullify the black blade?
It would nullify the black blade.
Okay.
But the negative blade and the anti-blade, those two could coexist because they are both just anti-energy of different kinds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a drink.
Temple time?
Temple time.
Temple time.
Okay. I was gonna say.
We need to make T-shirts.
I was gonna say, you guys has like water breathe. You guys are deities. You don't need to.
You said underwater?
So we're going to the one temple, right?
Yeah.
It is underwater. Yes.
That is anti-magic. Does that mean you can't cast smite?
Yes.
Does that mean our
Alumear
weapons
just
don't
bubbles
work?
again.
That means your weapons would be normal ass weapons.
So
You're a
my
fucking bitch, dude.
my weapon is just a string?
Yeah.
What happens if I summon one of my weapons?
It wouldn't work.
No, if I summon it before I walk in.
Oh, I mean, you can summon it, and then you go in, and it'll be a normal ass weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You know what?
Use a beach.
This is one of the nice times to have psionics.
I pull out my
Sure.
negative blade.
Oh yeah, fair.
You said it doesn't cancel out.
It wouldn't. Yeah. The negative blade would still be a good blade.
It really sounded like you said
Actually,
normal ass whooping, and I was like fitting, I guess.
Normal
the,
ass
the
weapon.
question is though, does the negative blade? What happens to the weapon damage? If it's like a specific, I have a pile driver that does 2d12 damage. Does it still do 2d12 damage?
It just wouldn't get the magical effect. Yes.
Okay, so the weapon, the damage still stays the same.
Yeah.
So I have a 5d12 just regular piece of string.
Except it's like its
He's got a lump.
its ability to move is what gives it the power.
He's got a lump.
But like your 2d12, it's a string whenever you're holding it.
But if I fucking strangle somebody with it,
Sure, if you strangle someone with it, it is a very sharp. It is very sharp string.
It's piano
You
string.
like that?
It just like might also cut you because you can't control it with your mind.
yeah, that's fine.
Because it's just really sharp string.
You cut your hand off again?
I take my pile driver.
Okay.
I take this string.
Uh-huh.
I fucking drill the string onto it.
Okay.
He's making a garage.
How long is this temple run going to take? Do you think?
It depends on how long it takes for you to fall. Sorry. Temple run.
Can we get a new DM?
For real. Worst
Dear.
DM I've ever had.
Toys.
We're not going to be able to use magic is the issue.
I will be fine.
Doors are
I'm wondering
so
how long it will take.
visible. My God.
Yup.
So
That's weird.
I could
I
get
vote
us
me.
down there faster.
Yup.
Getting there isn't the problem.
Mine or not.
Like getting there is not a problem. It's getting through it and being done with it.
What we're saying is we need to speed run because we have no healing.
Right. Or we need to take it slow because we have no healing.
Do magic potions work? Interesting.
So my mushrooms wouldn't work.
Nope.
This is bullshit.
So
I say we destroy it.
I don't think I'm going to be very useful.
This is one of the temples.
And depending
Oh,
on
we would have to destroy
Yeah.
it?
depending
thought we
on
were
what
working.
route.
No, you're coming here instead to look for the
take.
negative blade.
I'm listening.
Depending on what
Anti-magical.
route we take, the slow and steady
Just
or the
negative.
fast and
Sorry, anti-blade.
furious,
Mm-hmm.
I might have something else I need to go do.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will be rendered useless. I mean, sure, I'm strong, but
You're stuck.
We die, dog.
You're stuck.
well, that's the thing is whether I'm there or not. If you die, you die.
True.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't heal you, and I can't bring you back.
I am the water god. Of course I'm going. No, I'm not.
Does anybody
going.
else want to sit out?
So my
I just have one thing I need to do. before I go on this quest?
You're good.
I was going to say. Wait, out of game. So, my astral forms and stuff don't work here either?
No
But it's-
magic.
I guess technically, yeah.
It is technically a spell you get through your monk ability.
But your monk abilities would still work because they would.
Yeah, your key would work.
So I could still be,
You'd be almost entirely unaffected except for your magic items.
I could still be a kaiju though, because that's a part of me.
Yeah, that's at this point that is part of your like physicality.
So
Brute
class
strength, I will
abilities
just
would work.
crush.
As long as they are not like
I'm good here.
explicitly magic, like
what I'm doing.
sorcery points, then yes.
All hands.
So like more like
30 strength is about to decimate.
as long as it.
I'm
My
not that
soul
strong, but,
abilities.
you know.
Huh?
Their
So I'm
abilities.
not that strong.
Yeah, so your godly abilities,
Yes.
yeah, those should be fine.
Okay.
Unless it is giving you the ability to cast a spell, you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I got water attacks, baby. I am the ocean.
Are we going into a sunken temple?
It's an underwater temple.
It's an underwater temple.
So I guess can you really be not in D&D? You can't really be resistant to water without being resistant to bludgeoning.
No,
That's
really.
water.
I mean, you'd
That's
be
not
resistant to
water damage.
cold.
It's ice though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Water can slice.
I'm resistant.
Or pierce.
Or pierce.
I'm resistant.
So anybody else
All
wanna
three
sit
of
out?
those.
I mean, I will come with you,
I'm
but
good
I
to
will
go.
let you know my use is also going to be a little limited.
I think everyone but Oni is going to be limited here.
No, but I'm still going.
I still have quite a bit of stuff I can use too.
I actually would think I'd be almost entirely useless there, Hanson.
You can also.
I
say-
might need your help.
Okay, yeah, I can help you. Yeah, because down there I have done, but underwater that's not great either.
You going?
Yeah.
He's good with the blade still.
Why do you look like that?
Hmm?
You look so excited for some reason. Stop it.
Fucking.
Knock it off.
I got it.
It can do many things.
You look like
I'm
you're on
also
fucking cocaine. You're looking over and be like, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I bumped it,
Oh.
I'm ready. Let's go.
and it wobbled.
Jordan is completely out of it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's because I keep leaning out.
Can we also...
yeah. I've been slowly scooting it back and back and back and back.
There we go.
I'm Jordan.
Somebody keeps bumping the table.
It's
I'm sorry.
it could be either of us,
It's
honestly.
both of us.
Yeah, it's both of us.
Anytime you move, it's just...
Fuck
this table.
Yeah, I'll help you because my specialties are machines and magic, and both of those are useless down there. So
I don't know if you'll want to help me, but
better than no magic, no guns.
usually... yes.
You're a fake ass hedgehog.
Straight.
Come back, you fake ass hedgehog.
I won't be able to breathe.
Yes,
no, you're a
you
god.
will.
You can breathe.
Yeah, you're a
You
deity.
can,
You can
Okay,
just.
you'll-
Hey, I have
I
gills
thought
now.
it was like,
yeah, you can modify your body.
Yeah, I mean, you might not. Actually, no. That's part of your physicality. You can modify your body once you're inside too. But you could just be like, I have gills, and then walk in if you're worried about it.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just different
So we're
from
gonna
the water.
do that one.
No,
first,
this
or-
is just ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Doing
might as
that one
well
first.
do that one first.
Yeah, I'll probably do that first.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I don't know what you're doing.
You
I'm
good?
gonna reach out to Morwell first.
Okay.
Hello, darling. I have a question for you.
what a
Alright.
sleepy good boy.
This trial. What would you say is the minimum number of people that should enter in order to succeed? Does it change based on how many people enter?
Well, I mean,
We've seen that kind of situation in the past where the amount of people changes.
yeah, I mean, I would say that is probably accurate. The amount of people would change it. I would say having more people. At the end, you're going to have to fight a form of me.
I know.
That is going to be easier with help, but the first part will be about the same, regardless.
Do you think I could do it?
I think if anyone could.
Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Give me 20 minutes.
Yeah, that will be a little more extensive.
Yeah.
Right. So, I think I'll go ahead and do the temple first. Okay. So,
It'll take less time.
yeah. And if anything else, you guys can go home and then me and Becca could finish, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we're doing ours first?
we're doing yours first, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Did you hear what Becca was doing?
No.
She's gonna take over Morwell, so she's gonna go through those trials.
Chill.
Yeah, so that's gonna take time.
Yeah. You do you, baby girl.
um,
I'm gonna go underwater temple diving. I'm gonna go
I
underwater
did
temple diving.
actually want to find an item. I can show it to you. I'll show it to you and see like how much it would be.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. We'll do the dive.
I'm gonna show him a show.
Please. What's so funny about that?
Yeah.
Got an issue?
It's like our own thing.
So, you guys,
Poop play.
okay.
Disgusting!
Fuck
Get
you,
out
guys.
of here!
You guys do poop play?
Oh god.
So, the 5 of you, if you want to go chill with Zach for a bit, you're welcome to.
That's a pretty
No, I'm
gross
just gonna
one.
take over tech.
Could you
Okay,
could
cool.
take- oh,
I'm not leaving the room.
Can I back out?
I just rolled
Huh?
over my
After
butt.
they shit on each other's chests, can I just
Just leave.
hop out of the temple, just like...
Yeah.
I scoot forward,
Deuces.
but I really can't.
I'm so small, I'm already
Get it,
scooped.
deuces? Shit. Funny.
Oh god. I'm gonna play
It has no effect on the game. I just figured it out.
Remember this game that you downloaded
I would get
and I
3.
saw you play? And I
Dude.
fucking hate it.
Yeah. Do you play it?
I do, but I hate it. Because I suck at it.
Yeah, totally. I'd say like.
Can we get rid of the plane
And I
thing?
don't know how you're so
Yeah,
good
that's
at it. I don't.
Practice.
Big skinny. Okay.
Me?
So, as you guys do emerge
What the fuck is that?
or submerge down to a temple, that's the Velcro.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I was sitting here and like I went to set my phone down. I had no idea what it was, and the back of my hand touched it. I was like, oh my god, what is that?
As you guys do move down, this temple is very large. This isn't like, you
I can
know,
relate.
this
I'm a
isn't
large
like
tipple, bitch.
this isn't like
My
a,
body's a temple, bitch.
you know, like a
ABT.
Methodist church down the road. This is like a cathedral. Like,
Oh, and he's like, oh my god!
and this does seem to be built out of sea stone and things like that with the intention of existing underwater.
Good thing Luffy's not here.
Actually, it'd be like,
That's how bad that joke was.
Appreciate it.
Bitch.
God damn!
No.
I have chocolate covered strawberry chai tea.
So, yeah, you guys do arrive at this massive cathedral in this underwater temple. What do you guys do first?
Walk in.
Okay.
We fucking...
As you guys do step in,
No knocking, just.
well, I mean, it's gonna be abandoned.
It's just...
Okay,
You
well
guys
then
do-
Oni would go.
I guess just about everyone but Oni do feel like energy sapped from you. It is uncomfortable.
I got a surefire way of knowing if, or figuring out if anybody is here.
What?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
What is that?
I'll tell you in a second.
I was knocking on the door.
No.
Hello!
Hello?
Any big booty bitches up in this underwater temple?
Yeah, right here.
Got any
Out loud,
BBTs?
as loud as possible, I go.
Big booty temple?
You are my fire.
Any responses?
Wait.
In the far distance, you hear that song hasn't. We were put down here before that song was written. No, I'm kidding. No one responds.
People, see?
I've never heard that hymn before.
I back out of the temple.
Except I sent a picture, but much darker because you are deep sea.
I back out of the temple. I cast Sandy Deleathorn.
Okay.
Give me some bops from your time. Does he tell me so? Well, I say the most iconic song.
Okay. Sweet Caroline.
Okay, I walk in and go, Sweet Caroline.
She's from like every direction. Bop, bop. No response.
No response?
Every direction,
No.
we're surrounded.
They're not here then. They don't exist.
Yeah.
No threats.
Wait,
We're good.
wouldn't you already know that song since you were put into our world?
Shut the fuck up.
Apparently, your character is not very good with music.
I was gonna say like
Your human hell wasn't very musically inclined.
No, it was a fucking vlogger, dog. I use copyright-free music.
Cough, cough, Zion.
Sorry, royalty-free.
Sorry, I'm trying not to get our stream demonetized.
Alright, you guys need to stop bumping the table. Because Jordan is out of frame again.
No, that's just because he's leaning back this time.
Jordan.
He's leaning back before, it was
Exist!
fine.
do you have the laptop back there still?
I do have laptop.
That's not a text in a way.
This is for my notes. I don't use it for tech.
I feel justified.
This has my notes and my music. That's it.
I think I'm gonna get you
That is the best thing ever. Actually, no.
I'm planning on
You can
trying to get a better
stay like
computer.
that forever now.
I feel like I'm justified.
And what?
Oh my
don't think
god!
Jordan
I
says-
never want to
Yeah.
sit back here ever again. I'm gonna sit like this.
What's
Why?
happening?
What's going on?
What?
Someone dropping bombs?
No.
Then what's going on?
I looked at myself.
It's fucking terrifying, isn't it?
You want to switch this?
Oh, God,
Good catch.
So,
Comedy.
Free comedy.
Ha ha. Classic comedy.
yeah. So you go in, you sing your song. No one does respond.
Okay.
look at myself earlier.
But now everyone knows you're there.
I don't care.
Wow, that just looks like.
I listen for
Some
movement with my
balls.
incredibly high
Yeah, go ahead.
perception.
Go ahead.
I need to be much taller. Like this.
That's like a 40.
40? I mean, you do hear swishing in the water, but it's hard to tell what's just fish that swim in here. You are deep sea, and there is a lot of bigger creatures that just naturally exist down here, but nothing that'd be a threat to you guys.
Would I be able to vacate all the water out of the temple?
No. No, I mean, because of the anti-magic. Normally, yes.
So before this,
Can I step out and do it?
Actually,
Because I'm an elemental. I am the embodiment of
yeah,
all
no,
the elements.
actually, that is, you could do that inside because that's technically is just that's not magic. So, yeah.
I watch all the fish die.
No, I move all the fish back.
No, I mean, if you were evacuating all the water, I imagine the fish
Yeah,
would
it would just
pulled with it.
just
well, even if you couldn't do that before this, I raided a water temple from Minecraft. I got a bunch of sponges, so we would have been fine.
No, yeah, with your elemental abilities, you don't even need to leave the temple. You just push the water out as you guys are all set on the ground.
Holy shit! He was useful.
He's very nice.
Yet to be seen.
He's kind of useful, like, most of the time. Me and him, we went off on our own, and, like,
Better hope
we
there's
did
not a
pretty
big
great.
fight at the end of this.
Yeah. He won't be here for when the fight happens next time.
Bye, guys.
God damn it!
gotta wake up in the morning. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm not sorry, actually.
Bitch.
I mean, so I'm the god. I'm the highest seven of the elements, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So which means Joralf is the god of water, right?
Yeah.
So he's actually my underling
Technically.
because I control the elements.
Technically, but my dad can be you. So.
I could be your dad.
Yeah.
No, he is
No
dead.
shame.
I am
No shame.
Where your kid's
No
at?
shame. He doesn't fucking know!
I mean,
Like a
he's kind
true
of the
dad.
Father of elementals.
Yeah, they're all in the
He
round.
didn't create it.
He did invent a new breed of them.
I did.
Oh, that's weird.
I
What do you
breeded
breed
them.
this
I was
now?
like, here's some hay, here's some hay.
You're playing
Breed.
Sims out here. It's weird.
Well, Bailey's been teaching me how to play Sims, so I started doing it.
I
You
was
see,
really.
enjoy. Anyway, sorry.
I take my Minecraft fishing pole and I'm going
It's
to
it's
try and
it's-
fish in the water,
4K. Sims. It's
looking
really cool.
for a magical book
Text me that so I don't remember. So I
that'll
don't
give
forget
me
it.
enchantments for
So I
my
don't
to
remember.
perfect my armor.
So I don't remember.
So one more time.
I'm taking my Minecraft fishing pole. I'm gonna fish in the water, looking for an enchantment book that'll perfect my armor. I'm only
No.
missing one enchantment. It's Prop 5. I already have one Prop 4 book. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
You can fish out boots, dude. Boots. So don't
True.
pump your chicken.
I can't fish out chickens. I mean, if they're already in the water, I can.
I think
But I can't just.
that.
Ooh, chicken spawn egg.
Are we gonna have an all-day session?
If we can, I want the finale to be an all-day session.
I don't think any.
I was gonna say Easter, probably.
Here's the
me.
problem.
That's his birthday.
It is my birthday.
Oh my god.
Would you like an all-day session?
What's
for
funny
tonight?
is we will be on vacation that week.
That is true.
You fucking hate me.
No, like
Why?
vacation from work or
Yeah,
vacation
vacation from work.
vacation.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
thought you said you were gonna be like gone. And I was like,
I
on
mean,
my
we
birthday.
Happy birthday,
actually,
bye.
we actually might be.
Oh, I guess that's
Dude, I
fair.
swear to God. On my
We-
birthday? On my birthday?
Hey, it's close to his birthday too.
Yeah, his birthday's 6 days after. 5 days after.
5 days, bitch. Fuck you.
Leave him alone.
I got a birth week. Okay,
You
my
got
dad
a
is
birth
AO.
week?
I have a birth week.
So,
Well,
AO
don't tell you,
is
I have a
my
birth
daddy,
month.
and he's got to protect me.
bringing it back in.
I'm gonna kill your dad.
You guys now are able to easily walk around and explore the temple. So,
Yeah.
there is a large staircase off to the left that goes both up and down, and there is the large primary cathedral you are currently in. Where are you guys going?
I did not use these.
At the head of this cathedral, there is like a stand where a speaker would be in like sea crystal stained glass
You know,
windows.
the last
Can I
time.
go stand where the speaker would be?
You fucking bitch. You
okay,
should
fine.
let me talk without cutting me off.
No.
You guys cut me off all the time. Fuck
You
off.
fucking deserve it.
No, I don't.
Why did we play last week?
Because it was gonna snow and sleet, and I wasn't trying to endanger my life.
Exactly. Way to be selfish.
So,
No. No.
Brady's the one that told me to check the weather.
I did, yeah.
He did.
I was worried about you driving out here.
Right. Because he cares.
Yeah.
And then Brady was the one being like, I don't want to play without Jordan, so clearly he
I
did.
just think he didn't want you to be here.
He also said he didn't want to play without me.
Damn it, I'm the good guy for once. Let me have
Where
this.
are you going?
You go stand at the...
I just want to stand at the
Yeah.
speaker thing. and
As
then-
you do go up, there is a like a stone tome.
Okay.
Is an anti-blade.
This is the primordial language, so you do speak it.
Sweet.
As this is...
I also speak all languages.
Yeah, it's also just kind of like, this is the elemental language, though. Like,
Oh,
this is
okay.
like, yeah. It simply just speaks of
What does it sound like?
sounds like, ooh. No, no,
Rocks clashing.
Sounds like a tornado and a
Let me get a
hurricane
whiff of
with
those
a wildfire behind it
Let me get a
and an
whiff of those
earthquake
things.
underneath.
Oh,
That makes sense.
you just
I like
need
that.
to.
Okay.
I like that
Continue.
diet.
Anyway,
Get
take
so,
smell.
Real loud.
as you are kind of reading through it, it seems to tell the tale of a
Oh my god.
lost sea god.
Okay.
A god that sacrificed himself during the first Sundering.
Okay.
He was going to be the original god of the sea.
Would I know him since I'm from Bree?
You're Bree's second Sundering. This is first Sundering.
Okay. Okay.
He had sacrificed himself in a fight against one of the Titans. During not one of the Great Titans, but during one of the Titan captains, one whose name was also lost. Here it simply seems to just be something along the lines of like Igludor, but that doesn't mean anything to you. But sacrificed himself in the fight against the Titan Igludor, and this temple is built in his honor. And it does mention a blade held within used to defeat this Titan.
I
Does it
relay
say
that.
where?
I I relay that to everyone.
It does not say where, but there is.
In the native tongue.
Okay. Well, I think everyone here speaks all languages at this point.
Damn.
So,
I can't read all languages, but I can speak all languages.
Can you understand all languages?
Speak and
Yes.
understand.
Yeah.
so you guys
There's
do.
difference.
You guys do understand this tale.
You start speaking it out, and I'm like, oh my gosh!
Clash, clash.
Slurpy, slurp, slurp.
Angry elemental sounds like thunder. Like
I fucked that.
You fuck that?
I fucked
Yes.
With that.
I
Yes,
thought, I
I'll fuck
literally
it.
thought you said, I fucked that.
I fucked
was
that.
like
I'll fuck that.
clapping the cheeks. And
I
I was gonna
fucking
say,
hard.
I've said that.
Clapping thunder cheeks.
clapping cheeks in the sky, man.
Like, man, this guy's an asshole. I fuck him.
Oh, fuck it.
that's what I said about Jonathan.
That's what I said about my ex-wife.
Divorce.
Wait, this is definitely two very, very, three
Two
very
different spectrums.
yeah, I'm very upset. Like,
I'm so sad.
I'm not sad.
So, based off what I
God.
just read, it seems like because Joralf, you're currently the god of the sea, right? Or you god of water,
Tides.
tides,
Yeah,
sea.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
The
you
splishy
might as well
splashy.
call me the god of the sea because I'm down like that. But
I get you.
The
So
splishy splashy.
the splish splash.
And the actual god of sea can't hear you right now.
it's
So.
very true. So yes, I am the god of the sea.
Anyways, this
Please refer
story.
to me as god of the sea.
I mean, you're still
While
one of
we're
my
here.
underlings.
While we're here, please.
Yeah, while we're here only.
While we're here only.
He's not.
Okay. God of the sea, Joralf.
I like that. Yeah.
Your
I do too.
greatness.
Yes.
I
This
don't
is
like
talking
it.
about something. This is talking about a previous god of the sea. Talking about how the blade that he used to kill a titan during the first thunder.
Oh,
is
see,
in here.
gods of the sea, we're just down like that. Like I said,
He sacrificed himself.
sometimes
pretty
it
down.
be like that.
Yeah, I mean he's 6 feet down or 6 leagues.
6 leagues down.
But yeah, so that's I take this as confirmation that this is here. I mean, other than the anti magic.
So. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
So, which way are we going? There's upstairs. There's downstairs. And I don't remember the last thing he said.
Where you're at right now. So those
Where
are the
we're
two.
at.
Yeah.
Well, let's start here since we're here and investigate and go from there.
And then-
Ducky, you investigate for us.
I guess I'll also go upstairs.
Aren't you really good at investigating?
You
too?
helping me?
That was when
Yes.
I was a wizard.
Ah.
And
Wizard.
which is really wild because outside of game, Josie as a wizard was much more useful than Josie as anything else. And I was like, damn, look at me go. I want to be a wizard more often, but I'm not going to be. So yeah.
I wanna be a wizard, yeah.
Young, weekend bad.
Couldn't you technically send down a separate thing? A separate avatar that is a wizard?
I mean, technically, yeah.
So technically you could be a wizard at any point.
It'd just be like a normal level 20 wizard, but you could technically switch.
That'd be sick as fuck. I would be doing that.
Right now you can't.
I know that!
36.
36, okay. As you look around,
I'll be a wizard that starts a cult for me.
honestly, yeah. That was the thing. As you look around, you're searching around kind of the primary, like the stage area and the crowd. And as you're going to the stage area, underneath the pedestal that you read from, you do see that there is some kind of switch. You're not fully aware of what it does, but you do find the switch.
Check for traps on this switch.
With your investigation,
Same exact thing.
yeah. So if it does lead to a trap, then it is nothing that like.
I press it.
Yeah, you do so. As you do so, the pedestal rises up. And as it rises, actually,
The anti-blade is here.
no, you hear a doom. Not sure what that is. Seems to have powered something down.
I try to lift up the thing.
The what?
You said the thing rises, right?
Yeah, it lifted up.
Is there anything in there or anything?
It just looks like a stone pillar that was rose up.
How did that happen?
I'll say, if you look at the sides, there is like gear marks, like a gear system.
I'm gonna look around to see what the switch did.
You can't tell from here, but it did rise about 5 feet. It may have activated something in the floor below, or deactivated something in the floor below.
I can go downstairs. Where do we like go downstairs?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
As you go downstairs, lock the door.
Don't actually. Oh my
I
god.
told you what to do, so I did it.
I said don't actually.
I just want you to be friendly with me.
I already said we're friends. I'm just mean to you.
Ouch.
It's okay.
As you do go downstairs, you see at where there is
On. And I'm back. And I'm good.
It's fun, right?
as you go downstairs and go over to where the stand would have been, there is some kind of mechanism. It seems to be glowing faintly, like heat glowing, like red. And it connects down into another piece that would slide into perfectly. And this seems to have ports that kind of go around the room. It looks like maybe this was a furnace of some kind, or a engine.
Is this thing a ship?
It doesn't seem like that kind of engine.
So it was connected before I disconnected.
By flipping that switch, you unplugged it, basically.
Joralf,
What up?
hit the switch on the thing.
I hit that switch on that thing?
Yeah. It does instantly get very hot. You are immune to fire. To anyone else with this would hurt. You see as the different ports and things like that each start to glow and are sending power up to something on the higher levels. The subterranean area is just the engine powering something in the higher levels.
Okay, Joralf, hit that switch again.
Smack that switch again.
So the only place we haven't been is upstairs.
Yes.
I guess we're all going upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
Just need you up there. Yeah.
I like trains.
As you go upstairs,
Why would you say that?
Thought it was Josie. I like train.
I like trains.
Give me a train.
Here comes the airplane.
As you do move upstairs, you do see about 6 sentinels standing around.
Ooh.
Do they power? Are they powered?
They do not seem to be powered currently. In the center, you see a pillar that has these pipes going up to another layer above. The power is not to these sentinels, it's to something even higher.
What triggers the sentinels? Do they see me?
Hmm?
Do they see me?
They seem strong.
Do they see me?
They do not seem conscious.
I investigate the floor for traps.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, Quintus! Stuff don't have any traps.
Footy, what do we like footy for?
This is a 40 DC. You did not see anything on the floor. However, you do see
Wait, whoa, what did you just say? What was it DC?
40.
30, 34.
Oh, I think you said 43.
No.
I thought you said
Okay, you don't see-
44.
I thought you said 34. Oh, sorry, 43.
Can someone like give me some
I'll give you a tap of guidance.
No, you didn't. There's no magic.
Right, there's
Can
no.
you like somebody really like help me walk?
I'll help you walk.
You can help me walk.
I'll help you walk.
I was
You also helping me
at the
walk?
top
I'm
floor.
walking.
That's advantage +2.
You went to the top floor?
Yeah.
Okay, so before you can even do that, as Oni walks up to the final floor, the The Guardians.
Ah!
Damn it! Oni, come back.
As you come down,
Okay. So, I investigate these sentinels.
okay.
And I want to see, based on my experience with Magdalene, I want to see if I can figure out how to turn them off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me
A Tinker's tools?
Tinker's tool stack, which would just be intelligence proficiency.
Yes.
Can I help?
I think I'm expertise in it.
Do you?
I think so.
Can
Because
I help?
trained with.
Yes, you can help. Yes.
I trained
I
with.
help.
Because of all your time working with Hanson.
Assistant. Only doesn't know shit about shit right now.
I know shit about shit. I'm helping.
That's like. What do we.
You said that kind of defensively. Are you okay? I know shit about shit. I'm helping.
It's like.
I can hear my spine creaking right now, and it's making me very like upset. It's like it's like a creaky door, you know, like
No.
you know how
30.
the door
30.
creaks.
30.
Okay. As you are poking around, investigating,
You know what I look for? I look for those crystals that we
Nobody knows
knew
anything.
were on the flying six.
You don't know what it's like
no crystals. Crystals are magic.
True.
Like I can hear.
What do we like? You're so smart.
Everything is behind cases, sheets of heavy metal, plastic, things like that.
So I don't notice anything.
But I mean, you're kind of poking around, looking through. There is heavy wiring, heavy like. These are fully mechanical.
I take my powered wheel. I stick it inside the wiring.
I
You
help.
do what?
I stick it inside the wiring.
What do you say inside? Sorry.
My powered wheel.
Okay.
And I turn it on. Does it cut through all their wires?
Where does it tangle their wires off?
They are deactivated.
There is like the sheets of metal and plastic in the way.
I thought the Tinker Tools was me taking it.
Okay, my brain was saying like you were like looking through and like yeah. Okay, so you do take off a plate. You try and twist the wires.
Yes.
As you do, they do tear the wires. As the other 5.
All right, that's one. You know, if they lose, I will. I can do it again.
As they are going to start to attack you guys.
Fuck.
What if I just say no?
Unfortunately,
What if you just put the water back in?
these were here when the water were here.
Yeah, but that much water going that fast might fuck them up.
It might fuck you guys up too.
They might what?
Yeah, darn it.
What?
Josie finally heard me say it.
I'm so upset.
Yeah, darn. I was gonna keep that going a bit longer. It's fine.
Yes.
That was cool.
Yeah, darn.
I'm listening to it.
Yeah. Just you say it's fine. Yeah, darn. Again, I say it the rest of the time, just not in front of Josie. And so.
Well, now you can say it for real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear it. You're gonna say it at a cooler time.
It's. No, I mean, it was just a mess with you.
You know how many times you've walked out to go do something, and then he's just like, "Holy fuck."
Yeah, several times.
Multiple actually. In
Like,
fact.
what the fuck? Are we fighting?
Yeah, you guys are fighting, so go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait, no, you don't think
Why
we're
would
far
you do
away.
this?
Come on, fuck you guys up to.
I didn't even process it until Jonathan looked at you and I was like, ah, damn. Like,
Give me my toy. Wait, hold on, wait, go.
I have gained full power.
Is there another one of these?
no, that's the only one of those.
Jolly.
There's other fidgets, yeah.
Is there anything like this?
Oh god.
It's literally mine now.
It's miming.
I don't think I started my workloads. Don't give me that look. Well, we don't even give me that look right now. My dad could be a good dad. My dad was never around.
I'm so sorry. That was me bumping the table, but that was because joking was.
I'm what?
Oh. Or not joking.
I'm gonna.
For some reason, my brain only saw the hair. And I was like, Josie. And I was like, no, that is incorrect, actually.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make a just like a compilation of all the curse words you said. But I'm gonna start with the ones you didn't say, so like heck and heck, and like whenever you didn't cuss in the past, and then it'll fade into like this like epic montage of being like, fuck, bitch, ass, shit.
You should
Dick.
title it how easily people are corrupted.
So,
I wouldn't say it was easy.
It took years.
it took years and a divorce. It
Hey.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I did think
Hey,
it.
Zion, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does my dream ray count as magic?
What is it?
My breath weapon attack.
Breath weapon. Oh, no, it would not. No.
What'd you get on this shit?
7 was
That's right, that's what I was doing.
So,
Thank you.
7 was the original. I don't know why I rolled again.
21.
7 was the
Ha
original.
ha ha!
This one was
So did
11.
I.
20 and above. You do.
21.
21.
What do you get?
I will take the 7.
I'm gonna make a character
I
that's
got
just and worse.
16.
Like, what do we...
11.
Okay.
How do you do this?
So, I'll say they do start to move forward and kind of like equip. Like the best way, show they are about to attack with halberds.
What are
Even
they
if I
made out
make
of?
them laugh.
Some kind of hard metal.
He just laughed off.
I'm guessing that they're immune to psychic damage, though.
That would be a safe assumption.
I want to cast.
Yeah, you two are first. So what are you guys doing?
I want to cast.
Are they smart?
Thought we were gonna anti-magic too.
Correct. I didn't say I was casting. I said I want to cast.
I go to cast, realize I can't, and run away.
Hey, we go out, run downstairs.
I try it.
You run downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like, I think if I run back downstairs, they'll de-aggro.
Okay, so you run downstairs. What are you doing, Joralf?
I think. Methinks.
Also, how big are these stairs?
The stairs?
Yeah.
They go down about 60. So
Wide.
Wide? Oh, about 10 feet wide.
Can they get through it?
They could.
Okay. But it'd be like one on. It'd be like
One at a
single
time. Yeah.
So if we could do it, if we get down to the staircase, then we could have 2 people fighting one at any given time, rather than one person, them all being able to attack. They can't attack through each other.
So what you're saying is we're gonna train them?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
funnel that bitch out.
If I do a 150-foot cone, is it gonna hit them both?
So they're in a circle around you guys.
There was 5, right?
Yeah, so there was 6, you deactivated 1.
How many would hit?
You would have to.
If you angled it right, you get 3.
Alright,
If
I'm
you're gonna
do
run
that.
down the stairs, you should probably disengage before you do that.
I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna use crushing.
Because that way they don't get an opportunity attack.
Well, the thing is, I'm assuming you had activated one right next to the staircase, was my assumption. Like the closest one to you.
Yes.
So there wouldn't be any within melee.
Okay.
Which means we have literally 1 turn before they.
They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And the robots, they're probably not good at it.
Where's my saving?
2 pass, 3 fail.
I mean, these guys.
Assuming a 26 passes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I got you.
The one that failed.
3 failed.
Oh, 3 of them failed?
2 passed, 3 failed.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said 3, not 5. Goddamn.
Yeah, there's 5 of them. There's 5 of them here. 2 of them passed, 3 of them failed.
Okay, let me do the 3 that failed. real quick.
Oh wait, you said you hit 3, right? I'm stupid. I'll go off the first roll. So 2 failed, 1 passed.
Okay.
Sorry. You said you're totally right. I just blanked.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, only hit 5.
Okay. No, I just blanked. Everything sound okay? I'll wait for her to hear it.
I'm gonna literally make them.
Okay,
Discord get
so
this.
the 2 that failed take 250 damage.
250?
Uh-huh.
Alright, perfect.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And the one that
That's why I'm listening, is to
Yeah.
make sure like the sound stays.
the one that passed takes 145.
Okay, yeah. Half 250 would be 120. What?
Wouldn't it? I just divided it in half.
Oh, okay, you're probably right. I probably
144.
Okay, got it.
Wait, no. No.
That didn't feel right. Yeah.
Did you literally like miss a couple dice?
125. That's what I.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
I was like, what? No, that can't be right. That calculator's wrong.
Yeah. So, okay, you got it. And then, are you following downstairs? Or are you staying up here?
Are we all going over?
And we
That's
can
up to you.
funnel them into a single file line,
I guess.
and we don't have a healer.
I'm just like, yeah.
All right.
So the two that took 250, or how are they looking now?
I mean, they took damage.
I'm not saying stop. I can hear it.
So, that brings it to Alumear. What are you doing?
Running.
Okay, you run downstairs.
Yep.
Okay. Seraphina.
Alrighty.
So we have ran, hit and ran.
I would like to use my thought sphere.
Yeah, I guess it is psionic.
Yeah, that is my. Yeah, I have my psionic stuff. So I'm just gonna hit the nearest one to me with it.
Okay. What's the check?
It's an intelligence saving throw.
So that's gonna fail.
That's gonna fail.
Mm-hmm. What kind of damage is this?
I mean, it's psychic, unfortunately.
It will not have any effect.
I don't know. I was just like, I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a cantrip.
yeah, fair.
Cantrip.
That's why that was a good check. Psychic does not seem to work on these robots.
And then I run downstairs.
Okay, you got it. Oni. Attack, ran, attack, ran. What are you doing?
So we're not trying to destroy the temple, right?
Correct.
So we're trying to keep it intact.
Correct.
I run.
Okay, you run. As you guys all run downstairs, a few moments pass. They do not seem to follow.
I pick my head back up.
They are not in this room anymore.
With the
Did
fire?
they go upstairs? Oh, I don't like that. We deactivated the energy going to the top, correct?
Correct.
This is a small D20 that's smaller than a normal D20. It fits in the atmosphere.
Nice.
Okay, maybe it was a little bit of a bad idea. But I look, now that there is a dead one,
Mm-hmm.
I look and see if there's a way you can deactivate it safely. Now that I'm looking at it without any, like it is dead, it is all torn apart, it is all open.
Yeah, I think like the back panel. Yeah.
Yes. I want to just see if there was a way that I could have done that without triggering that thing.
You get the idea that if one is deactivated, it was like an automatic precaution to have the others activate.
So we should have done it all at the same time.
Yes. But you wouldn't have had a way knowing that.
Don't you? Yes.
But you wouldn't have had a way knowing that.
So, I think we need to poke our head up just to see. I'm going to stealth.
Okay.
Pass without a trace doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. That's an 18. Plus.
You know what? I pull out my revolver for this.
Okay.
Like, if I have to attack, I have my revolver ready and on standby, because it's like one of the
30.
only physical weapons I have that might actually be effective that's not like slashing damage or something.
I'm just kind of peeking my head up there.
I fucked up.
What did you do?
I mean, the window's way too big. There's just supposed to be a piece right here. I guess I could block some of the windows once it was like.
So, I have a theory that my theory.
I mean, if you just put it in there, I'm sure it'll be fine. It doesn't have to be absolutely
Most
perfect.
of them.
Yeah, but now it's gonna piss me off.
And then the people who aren't in this movie, because there's a lot of big names that are missing, are going to be the ones who are like left in the next one to He would not deny that was the button. He refused.
Okay. I can't find a good picture for this. But as you pop your head up around the corner, subtly, you see that the 5 are standing back against this pillar. This pillar seems to have like a blue light coming from it. You cannot see what it is exactly because they are blocking it, but you just see this blue light coming from this pillar, and then around the edge there's lots of like. Actually, you would know because you experienced time in the human world, but it looks like computers.
Can I stealth over to one of the computers?
It'll be a much higher check.
Computers?
Computers, like modern, borderline modern computers.
You could hold on the door.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Because you are sneaking in the open, technically, to get to these. That's why it is a higher check.
Well, that is a 19 on the die.
Okay.
Plus 14, so 33.
Okay. I would say they're kind of doing this like back and forth kind of thing.
And there's nothing else in this room.
A lot of computers. This whatever this is in the center with the 5 robots standing back to it. As you kind of go over, you kind of like as it goes this way, you kind of go over to it. You're not going to have long before you're going to be seen.
Can I hide behind the computer?
It's against the wall. It's like built into the wall of the desk. You could try hiding under the desk, but it'd be tricky.
Is it logged in?
No, there's in the front. It is powered. Actually, no, the power's off.
Can I get back to where I was before without rolling another something?
Make a initiative check.
Initiative check. Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
I want a lucky dad.
Yeah.
I want a lucky dad.
Okay. You have more than one. You actually have 4 lucky now.
Mm-hmm. That is a 23.
23. You guys match. So what I do is like he does notice you, and like go like this as like a javelin shoots from his arm right behind you as you kind of duck down the stairs.
Okay, so
And all of us, whoo!
a couple things. I'm gonna stop talking like this. That's the first thing. Second thing, they're all standing behind a pillar that's glowing blue light. Third thing is there's computers up there for those of you who know what that is.
You two both know what that is. Joralf and Serafina, you both know what computers are.
They're like actual computers, which don't exist in our time.
What's a computer?
What?
It's a bebop machine. That's what it does. Bebops.
It makes music.
What's a
Nope.
No. Think of it like a
It's a collective intelligence of everything that anybody has ever known ever.
it's like a book.
What? Why
Also
don't we
things-
have those?
And also things that nobody knows and people are just lying. And also a way to communicate with your friends.
That seems like an asinine process.
And also a way to stream D&D.
What is that?
Dungeons and Dragons.
What is that?
It is a world where you make believe with your friends that you are doing something in a fantasy realm that has magic and creatures and gods like Lathander. Holy fuck. I'm gonna ignore this from now on.
Sounds like something for nerds.
sounds like a
Fucking
realization I
losers.
had a while ago, and I just never said
Alumear
anything.
and Only.
I
What
had
if somebody came from this world, went to their world, and created a game about our world?
We need to move on before you get existential.
I'm already existential. Anyways, we need to turn the computers on and then go fuck up those guys.
Alright.
Go press the switch.
You go down, you switch. You do see. I guess you hear. You see the energy move up in the building.
Yeah, go back up.
Okay.
So we gotta fuck these guys up. Everybody, stand around me. First time I've ever used this ability. Everybody gets rage.
What?
Okay.
That's sick.
Let me read exactly
Oh, and he
what
goes,
it does.
and then she just gets really fucking big. I should have been a barbarian all along.
Everybody within 30 feet adds an additional d6 to rolls and damage, and also gets mini rage. You didn't tell me what mini rage is, but I'm gonna assume it just does what rage does.
It basically just like it's level 2 rage. You don't get the benefits of like the higher level,
Okay.
but like base rage.
So just resistance to bludgeoning, piercing,
And then like the +2 to
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And you're just
That
able to
includes
do
me,
that?
right?
It's not a spell?
Yeah, that includes you.
That's not a spell. That is an ability.
Fuck yeah. Oni's like, I should have been a barbarian all along.
Alright, let's go. Let's kick gum and chew ass.
I'm 13
And
feet tall right now.
ass. Oh,
Okay. So you guys move up. Are you trying to be sneaky about it, or are you just like charging in?
I'll try to be sneaky because I do want to try to see if I can hack these computers and see what's going on. But
Okay.
if the second that I hear their footsteps, I back away from the computers so they get destroyed.
Okay. So you do sneak. I'll say you sneak up to where you were before with no problem.
Okay.
The computer part's gonna be the challenge.
No.
Okay.
Fair enough.
As you go up, you are immediately spotted as it kind of pulls up the arm. You guys have your rage. Go and roll initiative.
Cool. But does rage add to your initiative bonus?
No, but it will be handy to have once you get up here.
Actually, that's pretty nice.
22.
And I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Again?
Yeah, because this time we're actually
Dang.
gonna fuck them up. I'm literally like, what the fuck?
You're like, holy, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you about to
just had
shoot
to do that
blast
to me,
masses.
motherfucker. You just had to do that to me, didn't you? You son of a bitch.
Oh no, what happened?
I got a nat 1.
I rolled like 4 of those. Apparently, my luck comes from my magic items. When you take them away, I roll bad.
Good to know. No,
Don't you fucking...
Wait,
So, 20 and above.
22.
I got the nat 20, which is a total of 23.
23, 22. What'd you get, Ani?
10.
Okay. You get
5.
Okay. Okay. So it is going to be Kate, Jonathan, the bots, the rest of you.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I have 2 weapon fighting.
Yes.
Does that mean I can fire my revolver twice?
That means if you have a weapon in each hand, you can attack as a bonus action.
So what if I just have a whip in my other hand?
Yeah. Whip gun. Then you could whip as a bonus action.
Or shoot as a bonus action.
Yeah, or shoot as a bonus action. And
I get all my regular modifiers.
exactly because of the
Sticks
question,
and stones may break your bones, but
Since
whips and chains.
my weapon is 2 weapons, does my 2-weapon fighting work?
No, chains.
What are your 2 weapons?
My string and my drill.
Without the magic connection to it, how are you using your string one-handed?
I'm not.
Tis the question.
So no.
Alright, so I am going to... What's the closest one to me? What's within my range of the
I got a
whip?
charger here.
Within your range of the whip.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, as you come up, your
Since
whip
it is
has.
my legendary whip, so I'm guessing it's just a regular whip right now.
It would, yeah. I mean, so it is with it being artifact level. I will still have it count as a +2 because it's +2 because of crafting, not so much as magic. The rest of the plus is for magic. I'll go ahead and say that.
I want to focus on this subject.
I'll say. I mean, it is it a 15-foot range for that whip, or is it a normal 10-foot?
It's just a normal 10 feet.
Okay, in that case, I mean, with your movement, you can. They're
I
kind of
forget.
standing in a circle. Here, let me go ahead and just kind of demonstrate.
You know, I forget what stuff you said that I get from my whip. My other stuff.
Now nothing.
No, it's the piety, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Piety stuff. I think you just said I have like with piety 25. I have one randomly determined major beneficial property.
Sure, this is.
I just don't remember what it is.
It's almost.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think it should be later.
What?
I think it should be
Later or earlier?
Oh, it feels like it should be earlier.
So, this is basically what's happening. With your movement speed, you can get to where 3 of them are within range, Katie.
Okay.
Because they're standing like that.
Dare you use my mini against me?
I'm just for demonstration. We're not doing a map for this fight. It's a small enough room.
So, what I'm going to do first, like I said, I don't remember what the benefit thing I got from the whip was. It's been so long since we talked about that. I forgot.
Ah, my nose.
But I guess I don't have to worry about that, because which one am I?
No. We're not using the map. That's just how they're set up. Meaning, if you go in within range, 3 of them are going to be within range. Because of the way that they're standing.
Alright.
It'll be easy to get within range.
So, we're like back here, where the circle is.
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna be specific, so I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna try to aim for what I think is a weak spot, because, do their eyes just look like holes, kind of?
So their faces are more like projected, but I will say like the joints, like the neck, the shoulder, the waist, the knees look like weaker points.
I'm aiming for the neck.
Okay.
I don't want to get too close, is the problem, because I'm like, I will die if I get hit. I'm squishy like that. Because I'm guessing I can't have my symbiotic energy. Yeah, exactly. Squishy, little Serafina.
Yeah.
He said, ah! Okay, so I shoot. That is an 18 plus 11. Because the normal thing is 3, but that's without proficiency, so plus my. And I'm proficient with all my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3 plus 8, so that is 11 days. So, 30? No, 29.
29 hits.
I was like, 30, 29? Okay. And then I will creep. Is 10 feet within melee range of them? Quick question.
10 feet within. They have halberds, so yes.
I'm gonna stand back for now
Mm-hmm.
and let other people be in front of me that can
Okay.
that are
So just gun for now.
just gun. Because keep in mind, my armor class has been 21 for forever. I'm
Yeah.
so easy to kill.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I squish.
Yes.
I squish. All right. So I shoot my gun. I hit. Good. That's my D8.
Someone is messaging in chat, but I cannot see it.
Rah, Rasputin. Watch me struggle with math. It's just far enough away that I can't.
Are y'all playing?
We all played
Something if
2024.
No, this campaign's been going for over 2 years, so this is OG 5e. But they are they're level 20 plus, so with lots of homebrew rules.
that is 15 damage total. That is piercing, and I'm shooting for the neck, by the way.
Okay, so how much piercing? Sorry.
Nice.
So that's 15 damage from my gun.
Okay. You do hit
Hey,
right in
I
the
have a
neck.
question.
Yes.
Has the following mastery property. To use this property, you must have a creature. Never mind, that's a mastery thing. Unless I have mastery. No. Would proficiency mean I have mastery in it?
What is it?
If you hit a creature with this weapon, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
And it's called sap?
Yeah, but that's just with the gun, because this is just a regular revolver.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no. They wouldn't, yeah.
Okay.
The anti-magic would negate that, I'm pretty
What
sure.
does that stuff say? I am blind from this distance.
It's
Oh,
just
that's the
nice.
2020.
Okay, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
like,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, you shoot it in the neck, 21 damage. It does kind of go up and like notice you, but Ducky, you are up next.
Yeah, alright. I pull up.
I make them eat.
I take my little fucking. Just questions, I.
Yes.
Since my string and my drill are attached together,
Mm-hmm.
does it do the damage equipped to each of them, or does it only do 1 damage to each?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting you to combine the two.
Ingenuity.
So, how exactly is it currently set up?
It's quite simple. The string is infinitely long.
Yeah.
That's just.
So string is just, you know how like a drill, right?
Mm.
It has like those indentions.
Mm-hmm.
The string is inside that.
Okay.
So basically, whenever it goes inside something, the string is also serrating the inside of it.
So what does the drill do?
It is just a power drill, so it has some magical effects, but it wouldn't do it. But it's literally just a power drill.
Okay. So I would say
Like
this
a,
will
like a drill, like a
this will do the damage of the string.
like the string.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're basically mechanically recreating the effects of it.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Though you do have to get in melee to do that.
Yeah. What happens if I turn it on and throw it at somebody?
I mean, you'd have to go get it.
Interesting.
Unless you're going to cut your hand to pull the string back to you.
24? No. 26.
26?
To hit.
26 hits.
Okay, I do have second attack as a bard. Swords bard specifically.
Mhm.
And that's 27. This question, does my inspiration stuff count as magic?
It is, yes.
Okay.
And how many of these fuckers are there? 5?
5.
You did 200 damage to 2 of them.
250.
Yeah.
You know what I meant?
2 of them are pretty hurt. Those are the 2 that are farthest from the door, because they were hurt, so they intentionally went further from where you guys would come.
Yeah, but that just means now the fight's a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Katie, you have an extra d6 plus 2 to damage. I don't know if you did that.
I did not.
What?
The mini rage. It
Oh,
also
mini
gives
rage.
you
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's an extra 4 damage.
Cool. Marking.
It's 64 damage. Wait, no. I lied. Not to you.
Okay.
To me.
I was like, what?
Why are you lying to yourself?
That's 92 damage.
92 damage. Okay. Alrighty, that brings it to the robots. The 3 that are facing you guys are going to turn.
Keep in mind, I'm standing behind everybody.
Well, so you 2 are the first 2 that came up the stairs.
Mmm.
And I was the one that destroyed their friend.
Yeah, so
Both of them are attacking me.
2 are attacking you, 1 is attacking you.
Okay. I cast shield.
No, you don't.
No.
Technically, I overpower the power of anti-magic.
Yeah, that's not true.
Why isn't it?
Uh,
I create a rule where I overpower anti-magic.
Unfortunately, not how it works. So, first one, 27.
Hits. Everything's gonna hit.
20?
Or no, actually, that does miss.
Okay.
I lied.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Anything above 23 hits.
yeah, so that's still pretty good in a no magic area. And then against you, dirty 20?
That actually misses me.
Okay. I rolled low. But you are still going to take damage here, as you see a high-speed javelin shoot your direction.
Another one?
Okay,
Um,
what? I'm just so shocked they actually missed me.
Yeah, I rolled bad.
Everything hits me.
Okay. As this
I need better
high-speed
armor.
projectile javelin flies
Why are
towards
you
you.
rolling so many dice, Cyan?
It's probably not as many as you think it is.
Was it at least 2?
It was at least 2.
That's a lot.
not your help.
Was it at least 3?
It was at least 3.
Was it 6?
No.
4.
Was it at least
It was 4.
6?
Yes!
It was 4. You take
But it was 4d20.
no. So you take 37 damage.
Owie! What type of damage?
Piercing.
I believe. Wait, is this a +5 magical weapon?
No, it wouldn't be.
So I believe I'm either resistant or immune.
I
but
believe
don't know.
that these guys can't hurt you.
Hang on. So if I'm the highest, we didn't discuss that for me. Is mine still only immunity to +2, or did mine go up
They
because
can't
I'm?
hurt you?
It would be up to +4.
Why?
Because I'm immune to weapons that are below +5.
I believe all of you guys
All
are.
of us are.
Yeah, these guys can't hurt you.
At all?
Can
No.
you just say we win?
I simulate the battle.
Yeah. The thing is, I knew that. This is only lasting until you realize that. As you go up, you're like, oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. And it's just kind of, bing. Oh.
We're all like, yeah!
You guys just kind of go up and, like, they're, like, actively, like, swinging and punching. You just, like, dismantle them.
I just imagine like the.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, it's literally like,
You're just.
Yeah. Like, these guys, without magic, you guys have to realize, I'm surprised you guys didn't think of this sooner. In an anti-magic zone, you guys can't be hurt either without a negative blade.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
plus weapons need magic.
Yeah. We done.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll play along with the threat factor, but like, it makes it more intense, but you guys can't be touched here.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, man, it's getting kind of late, and he said he wanted to get to the.
Yeah, I just was waiting for you guys to realize.
you can
So I
tell.
go over to the computers.
Yeah, you go over. You're like actively being like on the back of your head.
How to log in?
So up it has a password.
Just
It
for
is-
shits and giggles, I'm literally just taking my revolver, sticking it in their neck, and going.
Yeah.
Hey.
Take it down. I guess as you guys are dismantling these, in this center cylinder, you see there's a bunch of metal pipes that are like, and inside you see a person.
The fuck?
There's a person inside the furnace.
Where the energy is going to, there's a man or a person.
When he's still in rage,
Can I
and she's
roll
like.
this to do?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Before you do so, to you,
Yes.
what was the name of that god?
What was the name of the god?
It didn't say his name.
Didn't say his
I thought
name.
it said the name of the water god.
It said the name of the Titan.
Which was something.
Ingress.
Ingress.
Can I investigate?
The man?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Before, don't like. I don't want to wake him up yet. I'm just like.
Ting, ting, ting. Hello.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
I
He, like,
type
lean
in
in.
enough to
Are
where
you
it
helping me with
says
investigation, or are you
password.
wanting
Yeah.
to do it?
Huh?
What's your plus?
Wait, yeah.
Go
that's
until
the
it
point.
tells me the
I didn't think
password.
of that.
Tell you the password pin.
Password
Plus
hint.
5.
Oh,
Oh,
hint.
we have the same.
Yeah, I'll help you.
So you go, and as it pops up, it says password hint. You click it, and it says her name.
Still solid 21.
21.
Yeah.
As you look in, this
Temple
does seem to be an
goddess.
older-looking man, who seems to be like clutching something like this.
Who is the temple goddess?
Can I get a better? Can I like try to get a better look at it without opening or touching anything?
With all the pipes getting, it's really hard.
I go like outside of the entire temple.
Mhm.
Okay. I send a
Okay.
and I say, hey man, ancient water goddess. It's water? It is water, right?
Yeah.
Ancient water goddess that died fighting this titan's name.
Oh, it was a male.
Okay.
Mm.
Did he have anybody significant to him?
No.
So there is a thing that I need a password for that the only hint is her name. Did he have a child?
No, he was a young god. This is first Sundrum. Most of them were basically children.
Okay. Go back inside.
F4 search for words. I know it wouldn't work. I
Go
was
back
just
up to the
joking.
pedestal.
Mhm.
Was the Titan a girl? Titans aren't genders. I
The name was Ingress.
try Ingress.
One letter short, 5 letters.
5 letters. INGRIS. 1 letter too long.
That's the side.
I look around, see if there's any like texts or anything like that that would potentially have like, or like I'm looking for anything with names on it essentially.
You do find a notebook, but it only has a name called Richard Errolson.
I look for any other references to this Richard, or is there
I
anything
mean,
else?
there's this journal here. There seems to be a series of notes specifically on these Guardians and how they were engineered.
Do the Guardians
Have names.
They were just called, what were they called? One second.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
They were simply just called the Wardens.
I try Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Ingrid. No. Can we wake up this old
I'll
man?
say, in this notebook, as you're going through it, there is a lot of references to getting back to her.
Who's her? Is there anywhere else to explore in this tower that we haven't gone yet?
What's the name?
Nothing. It just says it's just talking about getting back to her.
No, what's the name of the person?
Richard Errolson.
Richard
Errolson.
I go back outside.
Okay.
I send AO. All powerful AO. Known before me. Richard Errolson?
I mean, there's been a few.
Any that have been to this temple? Do you know who would know if you don't?
I mean,
I need a password, and that's the guy who's in reference to her. He wants to get back to her.
there is a man in the center.
Oh, fuck. He probably is. Probably is
I go
Richard.
Yeah. He seems to be
figured it
just
was
kind of
Richard,
floating
but-
there.
I thought we needed to get
Is there a
into
way-
the computer
Wow.
to release him, not the other way around.
Hello?
Understandable. That's an understandable confusion.
Hello?
This seems like there's like this like liquid in it. He seems to be in like not a cryo, but like in a preservation of some kind.
I'm gonna hit it
Break
real
it.
hard. I'm gonna hit it real hard.
Okay. Yeah. It does kind of shatter, and as he kind of comes
The
out.
water comes out.
What's he
Whoa!
Yeah.
Evacuate.
I'm sending you a check.
I swear to God,
Oh,
if
he
it's a child,
slips.
I'm gonna
Hits
kill
the
myself.
ground. Oh!
What?
I try to sit him up and use my medical knowledge to at least
That's
make
a
sure
person?
he's like.
Not what he
I'm
said.
assuming
Huh?
he is.
I said, what is he holding?
Oh my God, Steve Jobs.
That's Kurt Russell, dude. Chill.
I am assuming he's not conscious.
I mean, as he comes out, he kind of.
I
But
do.
he's definitely not with it currently.
I do try to use my medical knowledge to.
One question at a time.
Sorry.
You go first.
Okay.
Can I use my general medical knowledge because I do have good medicine? Can I use my general medical knowledge to try to at least get him to not be coughing and to kind of start taking in his surroundings?
Yeah. So you kind of help him get whatever liquid is in his lungs out, and kind of help him stabilize as he kind of. He pulls out of his pocket the glasses, puts them on to look around. What he's holding is a small metal case, about this big. It is sealed with metal and wires.
Are you okay?
What's the blue light?
The blue light, as you go in, it is a up-down light that you get the idea from inside created like a black light effect from the inside of the glass. For the
Wait,
rest of the
he
room.
was the blue light.
Yes.
Got it. I
Yes.
thought they were protecting something else.
Yeah,
I
he
saw
was
that.
he was the blue light.
Okay. Hey, blue light man.
Is your name Richard by any chance?
Yes, that is me.
This is your journal.
Yes. Who are you?
It's a long story.
Ducky Sailback. Nice to meet you.
What year is it?
I mean, regardless, anyway. It doesn't matter.
I was trying to figure out where he's from.
When?
The years of this world don't make sense to me anyway.
This world.
In this world.
No way,
Don't
man.
you dare. Don't
Are
you
you from?
just isekai?
Are you from like Earth?
You know Earth.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
God.
It was a whole thing.
This keeps coming back to haunt us, Ducky. I swear to God. And
It's
it's like,
almost like it was a hell.
Yeah, there was like a whole thing where we went through
A mundane-
mental hell.
Because this looks a lot like a computer.
Yeah, what's the password?
It is a computer.
what's the password?
He just kind of goes over and
I look over his shoulder. I want to see. What
make a stealth check.
Oni's like, Earth.
Do you want me to share?
30?
Because that's a lot.
Yeah, as you look, he types in the name
I
Diane.
mean, I'm
Diane?
Diane.
kind of
How the
interested.
fuck was I supposed to guess Diane?
You
I said
had
it
to-
out loud.
Yeah. You weren't.
So, you were from Earth. How'd you get here?
I have a question.
Okay. First of all, what is happening? Why am I free?
A lot, actually.
What do you know of this world we're currently in?
Um,
I have a question.
I mean, I know I was trapped here. I know that.
Against your will.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
trapping often isn't with one's will. In fairness, I've been away from home for a long time.
We could send you back.
Can we?
I mean, we could use Hanson's help.
Don't know if that'll actually send him back, though. I don't know if that's real or if they're fake Earth.
Writing checks your ass can't cash.
I have a question. You look, you've got the glasses and your technology base. Did you play D&D?
Like in college.
You don't even know what D&D is.
They explained
I
it. They explained
Oh,
it
yeah.
earlier.
So, that's what we're in D&D, right?
It's similar. I mean, elves, dwarfs, things like
This
that.
is too meta for me.
So, like, I'm convinced.
In fairness, I hadn't considered. I forgot.
D&D existed.
I forgot D&D existed. That your characters would know what D&D is. That had not crossed my mind until this session. It wasn't
It
supposed to
didn't
get
cross
this meta.
my mind either until this session.
It wasn't supposed to be this meta.
No.
I mean, it's supposed to be a little meta because he's from Earth, but not this meta.
This feels like filler to what's actually happening.
Okay. Mind if I look at this computer?
What do you want to know? What's here is limited. I had to create it.
God, you're so smart.
I'm an engineer.
Earth. How do you spell Earth? You are
New.
EARTH.
Here? Can I share all of my memories with her?
Not easily. Over time.
No, I just meant like
what they
you
spell
know,
Question.
like the
ear.
Question. How did you get here?
I was
That doesn't
experimenting.
make any sense.
which
Okay.
would that give her psychic damage?
It might. But first, let's focus on what's happening here. It was an experiment. Are you all familiar with the concept of the Titans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually know a lot about the
Pretty
Titans.
fucking familiar with that.
Oh, all right. I honestly wasn't expecting a yes.
Are you familiar
You
with
were
Kronos?
the whole reason why we're
Yes.
the whole reason why we're
So, did he send you here? Is he also from this Earth?
No, but let me.
Oh. It's Earth.
No, it's Earth.
It's Earth.
No.
That's his homeland. Don't disrespect it.
It's Earth.
It's
So there was a conspiracy. I was an engineer. My wife Diane was a scientist.
Spell it.
We were dealing with advanced physics. That would be considered theoretical. There was a concept of realms, dimensions. One of which, the one we explored, we were trying to find a realm where Kronos existed. Specifically, the Greek pantheon was the idea. The Greek pantheon, we were looking for a world where it existed, parallel universes and all. And well, we found Kronos. But not the one we were looking for. Not one bound to Tartarus, not one bound to the realms of a Greek mythology, but a Kronos that was real and devastating.
What's Greek?
It's a pantheon.
It was a country that, from my world, some, there are those who do still believe in those gods. There are some that believe it to be tales, but it was old stories.
We could spend all day talking about that.
So you were brought here by Kronos.
By Kronos, yes.
For punishment?
Okay.
I entered his realm,
Did
and
he say you weren't supposed to be here yet, or something like that?
Well, he said, you don't look familiar.
Interesting.
And then he pushed me through green energy. I was separated from Diane. I believe Diane is still on Earth. I'm trying to return to her. That was my goal. I set myself to be in the stasis until, well, he kind of holds up the case. I want to be unaffected by those of divine eyes. So, by placing this in the center here, you guys do realize your magic is slowly returning. As this was placed in the center here, the anti-magic from this item was spread throughout the entire temple.
We need that item.
Why?
So, okay, let me give you my rundown. We're people. Now we're deities, but whatever. We're trying to kill Kronos. Kronos is coming back in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. So we're trying to stop his little lackeys, which are not actually lackeys, they're very powerful, from bringing him back. But probably they're going to end up bringing him back anyway, so we'll have to kill Kronos as well. But the first thing is getting the bodies of those titans, because they're split into soul, mind, and body. Got to get the body so that whenever we take the soul out, it goes to the body, not just into the ether, or something around those lines. So there's a whole barrier, very powerful magic, stops us from moving the body. We need the anti-blade, which is what you're holding, presumably, to cut through the barrier so we can steal the titan body.
It's not much of a blade. He kind of goes over to the computer. He kind of opens up something. He looks at you, uses his body to cover and types in a password. As the case opens. And it looks more like a long arrowhead more than a blade.
It'll work.
Do you think time passes here slower than it does on your Earth?
I think if realms are infinite and multiple, I can go back to where I was before.
So was it that you jumped into a body here, or that you yourself were pushed here?
I wish I had that answer.
Question. How were you planning to get back in the first place? Do you have a machine back in the time where you met Kronos that you could go back to?
If I could get the technology to recreate my machine, I believe I could go home. That technology did not exist yet.
Okay.
I mean,
So I was here until the technology was developed.
What type of technology would you need?
A nuclear reactor.
Do you know how one functions?
Yes, but I don't... I could build the reactor itself, but there's much more to keeping it stable than the reactor itself.
We have an octopus horseman and a fairy twink.
This world is so odd.
And also
I would
a
appreciate it
previous
if
god
you
of the
didn't-
forge? Who's the fairy twink?
Henson.
Oh.
Because he's
Why did you have to call him that?
He's totally a fairy twink.
The wings! Actually, that sounded really awful. I'm so sorry.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin.
And my boyfriend.
This world is so odd.
I mean, we
wish
also
was
have the
here.
dragon and the mortal Hephaestus.
He's like a
That's-
butterfly
yeah.
boy, but Loki calls us weird. He literally pretends to be us.
Do you want to go to hell?
He plays D&D.
It's not
He
an actual
pretends
Yeah.
to be us.
I
Fuck off.
He didn't college. But yeah.
not particularly.
I mean, I could take him
So my
to
magic
yes.
is here, right?
What?
My magic is here.
It's returning slowly, but yes.
Could I call Magdalene to me?
Sure.
I do so.
Okay.
Could
Hang
take
on.
him to
Sorry.
astral plane.
There's the-
Oh, has
there
he
we
ever
go.
seen magic?
Yeah, he's stuck in this plane for a little bit before he got down here. Yeah.
Magdalene?
I mean, it does help her. He just kind of winced a little bit at that.
At what?
The magic, yeah.
Does it hurt?
No, it's just weird. Sorry, go on.
I can make it
Magdalene?
weirder.
I can make
Have you ever
Yes.
heard of a nuclear reactor?
Try
She's
No.
still a teenager. You gotta remember that.
Try these.
So, this guy needs one.
So we're gonna get all our craftsmen together, and we're gonna try and figure out how to get him back home.
I can make the reactor myself if I have the material. It's the stabilization of it that I need help with.
You're a pretty stable person, right, Magdalene?
No, but I mean,
It's called acting.
No.
you did not make me an arch devil for my acting skills.
Magdalene, you know how to make stable machines, though.
Like 70% of the time.
She knows how to make
machines
that explode, which is the exact opposite of what we want from a reactor.
I mean, you made a revolver.
Yeah, like I said, like 70% of the time. Do you want me to make a gun? I can make you a good ass gun. You want me to make other stable machines? My expertise is the opposite.
So, we're gonna get another craftsman, and we're gonna try and help this guy get home. Secondary question, Magdalene. Can you reverse engineer this?
What is it the?
It's the anti-blade. Or the anti-arrowhead.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, he just reversed.
Reverse engineer.
As she does touch it, it is kind of like, oh, takes off her gauntlet, then picks it up.
Yo! Whoa!
Magical gauntlet, that got really heavy very quick. I could try. Again, crafting anti-magic is a fine and unheard of practice.
But now you have one. I mean,
Yes.
we'll have to use it for a second, but then after that you can have one.
Richard kind of speaks up. I can show you how to amplify it. That's what I did.
Okay.
That's why the temple was anti-magic.
So we can make like a huge anti-magic field?
I mean, at least the size of this temple. Big temple.
I mean, we could just put our, but if we put it in,
I mean, I don't know where your technology is now. I don't know how long I've been in there.
Could you make it like send out a wave like an explosion? Because that's what the octopus lady kind of does.
So the
Like kind of like a bomb.
I might break the blade.
I think we could just use the arrowhead for now, but we do need to try and get you home.
I'm telling you right now, I just hit stuff. I'd help, but I really can't. So, you know, it's gonna.
You said Kronos is coming?
Yeah.
Is he... Sorry for my ignorance. Is he not here?
No. He's in a different dimension. And they're gonna try and summon him.
Why are you apologizing for your ignorance? You
Question.
didn't come from here.
How are they
You're fine.
summoning him? Because if they summon him, right, that means that they know how to do it. That means dimension travel.
How can he send people out but not get out?
That's like asking somebody
Great question.
to do a job
No
they've
idea.
never been taught to do.
Is he just waiting on something?
Presumably. We know that once the Sovereign dies, Kronos comes. Allegedly.
Okay. So you see Richard kind of go into like a contemplative, like sitting. I can go ahead and try and begin the working on this. I will need your help for the nuclear reactor. Yeah, of course.
What are we building this
I have a
reactor?
solid idea, but I'm not there.
So you're gonna try and get me home.
We're gonna try.
Okay.
I've been to Earth once.
What was I? I was just office workers, right?
Hadn't
Yeah.
the three of you been to that
Yeah, we were
Working a
office
9 to
workers.
5 was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
God, it
Yeah.
sucked.
I did my share of that. Before I could be a
You
proper.
were the manager.
like a day job?
That doesn't mean my job was better.
It means
You were a manager.
It means you were the boss of us.
Like a
Do you think
You were
I
a
gave?
bad manager.
Yeah, do you think I gave a shit?
Yeah.
the antithesis of a manager.
So you guys know what this
think I
means.
gave a shit?
PhD in engineering.
It was a dead end
God
job
awful.
anyway.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. So
It's
yeah, we're gonna
nice.
try and get you home. What? Can I access
It might
his
hurt.
mansion without
Hanson's?
Hanson? No.
So yes, but it would kick you to the doors, which is what you want.
Yes.
I don't think I need to know
I
about
have an
this.
idea. It might not work, and you might be an office worker for a little while until you remember who you are. But that's up to you.
Give me time to process. I've been asleep for God knows how long.
How the fuck does?
No,
Just-
as soon as he finds out, as soon as he remembers who he is, he gets sucked back in.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
How did they fucking? How did they know what Earth is?
Hmm?
How did they know what Earth was?
The doors?
Yeah.
They exist outside of reality.
So Hanson could theoretically make a doorway that isn't hell to go to his plane,
He could view it.
but like that guy could go through.
Hanson can only interact with this plane because this is the one he's from. Or this dimension, because it's the one he's from.
Correct. But that's a doorway that takes you inside of that world.
Or an illusion of it.
It could be an illusion of it, I guess.
Because he can witness other dimensions, but not.
Okay. Why are you bringing dimension hopping into this?
There's a reason, don't worry.
Making a field trip to Earth.
Earth. Oh, that's how we're gonna kill
Yarth.
Kronos. Nuclear bombs.
We figured it out. What? No. We hop back to here from the table
So I
Next
might not
campaign.
need a Deus Ex
outside of
Machina.
it.
Nuclear wasteland.
Oops. And it's just.
Accidentally introduces nuclear energy to a fantasy world, sees what happens.
I mean, that's basically what we're doing.
No, 100%. No, that is what he's doing.
Wait. I think what's happening is that he's introducing Earth because there are, of course, other dimensions clearly, and then that is how he's going to introduce the new world.
And the new system.
Maybe. We'll find out.
So, what do you guys do?
Is that why you're smiling? Are you not smiling? I can't tell. You're like hiding a smile, maybe.
I'm but not for the reasons you think. Anyway.
I don't believe you. I think I just fucking got him. Or maybe I'm a loser,
I
but
have.
it's fine.
Oh,
Why would that make you a loser?
I have nothing.
Because I'm not cool enough to think about the right thing.
I was like,
I don't even know what's going on.
if he just does this and then uses the darkness, he might have to go. Literally,
So-
I just go.
So, what are you guys doing?
What is there to
Casting
do?
erectile dysfunction.
You guys technically have the negative blade. The
Like the
anti-blade, I
anti-blade.
mean. Anti-blade.
We can't do anything until Az comes back.
So, are you guys just returning home?
Can we bring him with us?
Well, yes.
I take him to the ship, I guess.
He does kind of go over and he's like, is there any way I can bring a computer with me?
I don't know.
Hanson.
I open.
Hanson is not here right now.
How do these work without Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi?
There was computers before internet.
I open a dimension
No, it's
door
just like that mental link thing.
Ooh, he's running off
to my plane.
Okay. He kind of.
I just kind of.
I'll need- No, it's like a PC. He kind of like
Okay, so
picks up
here's
a,
what I do,
the
right?
tower and is like.
It's like a door that's on the ground,
Mm.
right? And my plane is on the ground.
Mhm.
And I basically just move it up so that way it goes straight into my plane while it's on the ground without
Sorry.
dropping anything.
What did you say, sir? So you're just lifting up the floor underneath, then opening up the portal, and then like.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'm making sure it's not dropping or anything.
I'll need. I guess this magic leak could probably be done. I need a regular source of electricity.
Yeah. Magdalene, you got those gems?
Yes, of course I do. It pops one up.
There you go.
I'll figure it out.
Do those gems need recharged ever at all?
No, they have a limited power supply. They're basically batteries.
Yeah.
I show him how it works.
Yeah. You help him. He gets his computer set up.
Cool.
It takes him.
Gets a streaming setup.
Sets up a webcam. No.
Hey guys!
Do you want something to record like logs?
I prefer analog. Writing. Or typing, technically. I go back and forth.
But real quick, I need you to come with me because I'm going to introduce you to the rest of the craftsmen that might be helping us. Except for one. I don't know where him is. He's with Laz. I don't know where Laz is.
Let's go.
I take him, do Daedalus, and
Hephaestus. As you introduce, he's like, wait, Daedalus. Is the Greek pantheon here?
Technically, yes.
Okay, that.
But they're not powerful.
Okay.
They're not as powerful.
Interesting. I guess if Kronos is here, that kind of makes sense. Weird. Okay. It looks at what? No, at Daedalus. Looks at Daedalus and goes, "You're a lot bigger than I thought you'd be."
No, that's like a dragon.
Like, that's like.
Daedalus is a dragon?
Our Daedalus is, yeah.
We
It's
named
just
it.
a dragon named Daedalus. We did not name him. He named himself.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, so it's just his name
Is
more
Daedalus.
happens to be Daedalus.
Yes.
Yes.
Dimensions. Apologies. Richard.
I got a whole fucking crew of you. You ready to meet the dicks?
Why does that make me more nervous than
It should. So basically, do you know what a kobold is?
little dragons?
Yeah, little dragons that are like maniac, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I saved a kingdom of kobolds, and now I am their king, and they're all named Dick.
Oh goodness.
So I am officially the king of dicks. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure.
You got little dicks, medium
You've
dicks,
thrown too much
big
at this
dicks.
guy once.
Also, I am the highest possible W you'll ever meet. Hi.
In fairness, if you would have told me, for me, my consciousness 5 years ago that I would meet the devil at all, I'd be surprised.
Holy shit, I am Satan.
Yeah.
You know, I technically am Cthulhu's boss, but Cthulhu is dead.
True, we killed him.
We did kill him.
Do we have anything else that can blow this guy's mind?
Cthulhu.
You
You're
know,
throwing way too
there-
much at this guy.
Wait, I thought if Cthulhu woke up, reality ended.
Not quite the way that works here.
He's dead, so he can't wake up. Reality never ends.
We killed him in a dimension. Not kill everyone.
Look, man, they're
Now-
just trying to stress you out. even
He knows
more.
God. And he calls God his dad.
There are two
And not
different
father.
versions of a kind of hell. There are the hells, and then there is the abyss. Hello?
Again, probably throwing too much at this guy. This is
I
a
dropped
lot.
a dragon on
That
a
is
city
fair.
and killed millions.
That is very true.
That's true.
All of it is true.
Was this before or after you were the devil?
I think this is the most
Before.
honest we've spoken in a
And there
while.
was reason for it. I didn't think it would kill that many people.
So it's
and the
quite
drag-
an
yeah.
accident.
We were in a war. Things
Blah blah
happened.
blah. I'm a god of the ocean. Yeah.
You know, my faith in you guys really spiking.
He's like, actually?
It's just sarcasm.
Wait, you're telling me I'm getting another follower?
You know,
Level up.
here's the thing, right?
So far, I've been told I'm working with a Lovecraft, an ancient old one,
You
the
can just-
devil himself. And then before you were even the devil, you killed millions. Not really spike of confidence.
War. You know
I'm
what
a
war
god of
is.
the ocean, if that helps. And
See,
I am a.
Depending on the story, that can be a good or a bad
I'm,
thing.
I'm
You know
a
war.
good. I'm a good person.
Very good.
You
he
know
is a very
war.
good person.
Yeah, I do know war.
Dragon was trying to attack us.
You don't have to.
City was
explain,
enemy
Brady.
camp.
Okay, that does contextualize a little
Hell
bit.
is
Also,
neutral
you
now,
know,
justice
the
is
whole-
even.
the whole thing of like there was
Okay,
Stop.
I'm just going to take a break from all of this,
Take
and
it.
I'm going to go sit at my computer and work on things.
Why are you doing this to this poor guy? This is messed up.
Can I
He's gotta go.
bring him to his computer, but since he touched my hand, he sees my true body?
He just kind of stops and goes, "You know what? No." And just sits on his computer.
He says, actually, no.
No. He just sits down. He like out of his pocket pulls out and kind of like flops out some like earbuds. Connects it into the computer and
I bring him a nice cup of hot tea, and I'm like,
Did I listen to your
Did you
music?
let Serafina make the tea? That is
No.
the question.
I have.
no.
Why not?
Because this guy is going through too much right now.
She has like jasmine and stuff. She can make him relaxing tea.
No, he's
I
fine.
have
He's good with Earl Grey.
a Balrog. Is that what they're called? The fucking big
Balrog?
demons?
Piffins?
Pit fiends. I have a peep fiend. Bring him food.
Why are you doing this?
He's hungry.
You're
He
gonna
hasn't ate for a
kill.
while.
He's gonna have a human heart attack.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
If he does, then we don't have to bring him home.
These aren't that soundproof.
I tap him on the shoulder.
You do know that I'm
Stop.
trying to help you, correct?
Yeah.
I tap him on the shoulder.
God of the
Only
ocean.
let him be for a little bit.
Can I listen to your thingies?
Only let him be.
Just don't. You were bigger before. Just stay small so they don't break.
I'm not gonna. No, I wouldn't do
Just
that.
you get big. It looked like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just want to listen to your music.
He
Rolf,
like.
fine.
Rolf is genuinely like, you guys are too much right now.
I go into the
To be
kitchen
fair,
and
you
I
said
make
that
him
Serafina's
food.
like, that's fair. So she was trying to call Oni off.
He
What
says-
music does he listen to?
Like this is like.
No.
He has like one of those playlists that just kind of bounce around. But currently it's like this is more like Johnny Cash kind of like. Yeah.
It's good shit.
That's 43 on food.
Okay. Yeah. It's
And I-
amazing.
Bring it to him.
Thank you. I'm very hungry. As he does eat.
I cast Burning
This is
Hands on
good.
him.
This is very good.
Because what?
I make him a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I thought that
With
was actually
French
what you were gonna make.
fries.
I know Joralf said he brought him tea, and I'm like,
And ketchup.
you wouldn't let Serafina make him some calming, rejuvenating tea? What is wrong with you?
I'll learn how to make Coca-Cola. one of these
Joralf
days.
is like, you guys are all too much.
Maybe a
Regular
Hey,
monster
you said
energy.
that, and Serafina was like, okay, I'll dial it back. Let me go make him some tea.
I can only imagine actually being to Earth, coming to this world and being like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I'd be like,
And-
dope. Dope?
You might be.
Yeah.
This old man who's lived his whole life and is trying to get back to his wife, I disagree.
If I get put into a fantasy world, I'm sorry, babe. I don't think I'm
I'm
coming back.
I wouldn't blame you.
If I could cast magic, shit.
I'd be there with you. You know that's exactly what you do.
True.
He'd be like, "What? I'm here? How can I get my wife here?"
Yeah. So he kind of just like accepts the food, accepts the tea, and just kind of focuses in on work.
I'm listening to music with him. I'm like, "This is nice."
Are
it's,
you allergic to cats?
I don't think. I don't know. I'm on a different plane. On my plane, I wasn't allergic to it.
No, I was asking to
When the
genuinely.
man says, I just need a break,
She
give
was
the
just
man a
gonna
break.
give a little. She was just gonna put a little cat on
Give
his
the
lap.
man a break. We're dealing with a fragile human being here.
Do you like
He could
drugs?
literally fall apart at any moment.
Joralf, it's just a cat to like pet and reduce stress.
Can I tap on
I don't
your
think if
shoulder?
you give him a freakish cat. he
On
would-
what?
It's
I
a
just have
regular
one shoulder.
cat,
I don't
Joralf.
think-
As you do, kind of.
What'd you do?
Yes.
Do you like drugs?
No. Goes back to work.
No, she
Inside
has
the room.
a very regular looking.
The second he
House
says
cat.
no to the drugs, she goes,
He takes it back, puts it in.
She,
puts it back to
Serafina
work.
literally
walked
just
away.
puts
He's like, I can't
a
control
regular house cat
Yeah.
on his lap, so he can
With
pet it.
5 tails.
Just
No.
a regular house cat.
It's a
As
regular
As he does
house
kind
cat.
of look at it, pets it familiarly, and then just like, okay. Then it gets back to work.
"Oh," and he starts
Inside the
singing.
room.
Source cats are supposed to be
Inside the
fucking
room,
relaxed.
just fucking chill step starts playing.
Wait, no, he's listening to Johnny Cash.
Sure.
Yeah, he has earbuds on.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
But the second he takes him out, there'll be chill step.
Yeah.
So, so Odie's sitting like at the edge. She's just like waiting for everything to get done. She just all you hear is like burning fire.
Okay. So,
Darkness. No parents.
okay, so.
And in between the chill step, every once in a while you hear, I fuck Cthulhu good.
Alright.
That's good.
Takes out my headphone.
I love that song.
Nice.
Heart attack.
Again, if he dies of a heart attack, it's suddenly not my issue.
This is just like a normal Earth human man. Like, I'm talking 2-3 HP. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't doing any damage to him.
yeah. Just like, the emphasis what Joralf is saying. Like, yes, he's not like squishy in the sense of like, you know, he's not probably not just gonna fall over and die any time, but like, you know, if you stab a guy with a normal dagger, he dies. Like,
Rolf is just like, man,
We
I
weren't
remember.
torturing the guy. We were just giving him too much information.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like,
We were overwhelming him.
yeah. He is just
This is the
a
emotional, like, equivalent of waterboarding. Like,
yeah.
I'm just,
We killed Cthulhu. We dropped a dragon on an innocent city.
You know, this makes a good point. I should probably have a meeting with my old ones.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can do that
Tomorrow.
next week, I think.
It's very late. I'm tired.
And then, do you want to go ahead and start your stuff tonight?
Sure.
Cool. So, if the rest of you guys would like to stay, you're welcome to. If you want to leave, you are welcome to leave.
That's up to you.
Yes.
Jesus.
You piece of garbage.
I am garbage.
Yes, you are.
got
Are you okay?
Garbage.
Oh, fuck.
Did you rip it? Did you break it?
No.
I think the thumbtack might have broke. Yeah, it did.
Oh, fuck.
So yes, you did.
I went to stretch.
Well, now we know for next time.
Now we know next time.
Don't fucking stretch.
Just one? What?
Yeah, just once.
Put it.
Maybe I'll be alive next session.
Hit me the
Babe,
dice.
do you want to leave our stuff here?
Maybe.
Do you want to? We're not gonna be back here for a whole week.
Do you play D&D anywhere else?
No.
You gonna put it in ours too? Are we all three gonna have a communal?
What? Can I have? Yeah.
This is the good luck slug.
The good luck slug. Yeah, when I was listening, it was literally like,
No, it's okay.
let me try and get the noise.
Where was it here?
It was about this.
Unless you want to bring it home. We can.
Like from what I could hear, I could just hear it.
Is this yours?
And there it goes.
Rip off Jonathan.
That's what I
I
said.
saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I also just like the fact that it like rolled 2 dice.
I'm going to
Got the tree
job.
on
We'll go
it.
ahead and.
I don't think that's quite right, but I'll fix it another time. It's fine.
Oh, are we gonna go on break for a second?
Yeah, let's go on break. We'll be right back. Hey, it did work. Okay, good. So.
Moving on down.
Yeah.
Hi.
And then we can just.
I guess I can kind of scooch this a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Reindeer. Did you want your booty thing?
I will take that back, yes. Alright, that's why this goes.
I get a booty thing.
Alright.
And I get a Luna. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, Elfie.
Aw. Poor guy.
There you go.
I made decisions, including leaving my dice down there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, hi.
Okay. I want to make sure I have everything I need real quick. Sorry. Oh, I guess I could have done this before we turned it on, but I just want to make sure it's on the right. I know. Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
I have 2 different things saying that I have advantage on all spells and magical effects.
Mhm.
Does that mean advantage +2, or is there nothing gained there?
What are they from?
My race, and then I think my heritage, the blue sun.
Probably just be normal advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check now because I already had it
Yeah.
being a satyr, so I didn't know if it
Yeah, probably
made
because
any difference.
those are from, though they are different from the same source, which is your heritage in a way.
Uh-huh.
And that's a little tricky, but okay.
Do I get any sort of legendary action since this is my fight?
You will.
Yay.
Once you get past the beginning part.
Yep.
No, that's not what I meant to click. Go back. No. Okay. So, as you do get ready to leave, I'm assuming you fill in hints on what exactly you're doing.
Yeah.
It's like,
And I ask him, do you want to participate? I will never force you.
Yeah, I will. I'm understandably a little nervous, but I mean, you definitely shouldn't go in alone, and you guys have done a lot for me, so I'm happy to help.
I wonder what her test is.
Yeah, I don't know, because one was like a murder house mystery, and then one was just play some games with me,
Yeah.
and then one was just, connect the 4 and suck out their energy. That was a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
We've been through it a lot.
yeah. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. As you did let her know you were coming.
Yes, I did say give me 20 minutes.
Yes.
I wanted to, because it's a common magic item, the one I showed you before.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get those
Yes.
and find, where are Barton and Avalon? Avalon's in the dimension.
I think they're both in the dimension.
Okay. I will, it's my dimension. I call for them to
Mhm.
come to me.
Yeah, they do so with no problem.
Mir.
Hey, you, Mir.
Hello. I'm about to do something very, very dangerous. Hanson is willing and able to join me. But I'm going it alone in the prospect of the group is not coming and they do not know what I'm doing. I may die. And this is genuine. So I got a gift. For the two of you. Technically for the three of us. And I will pull out the 3 lanterns.
Mhm.
As long as these are lit, I'm thinking of you. If they extinguish, I can no longer be here. I can no longer love you because I no longer exist. Okay.
They both have a moment of quiet. Are you sure?
No.
Well, that's not exactly comforting, but
No, it's not. I'm sorry.
no, it's all right. I prefer truth.
I think if anyone has a chance at what I'm about to do, it would be me. And if I don't do it, I think Oni would try. And I'm not saying she wouldn't do it, or she wouldn't succeed. But I know it's not what she wants. So.
All right.
But if I do succeed, you two are about to get a huge boost.
Avalon kind of chuckles, and then Barton is kind of like, "Oh gods."
I think he caught on.
All right. Well, sorry. Where's his voice? It's right here. All right. Well, don't die, preferably, but
I'll do my best.
I guess that's all I can ask.
I wonder if it's some kind of family test. I'm talking to Hanson.
That's possible. I mean, but if a lot of people have done it, it could just be fable shit.
That's true. Like what?
You're more Fae than me. You've experienced more of it.
I am indeed more Fae.
I mean, not that that's hard to do.
I mean, you do have the wings for it.
I guess. Yeah. Butterfly. Yeah. Okay.
You fit in more than I do.
Yeah. You're a satyr. What do you mean?
You're everywhere.
Yeah, but they like come from the Fae.
Yeah.
Like, human ass looking dude is.
Fairy wings.
Yeah, like a third of the time.
Just say. And you do that thing where you float around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe a little.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Okay. As the 20 minutes do pass, a tree sprouts in front of you.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a welcome.
As the tree does kind of open up. We got this.
We have this.
Yeah. I got. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I wonder if. Now this is just me spitballing because we've never been in this situation before. I wonder if, and I start kind of moseying toward it. I wonder if the pursuer of the power dies if everyone else is released, or if the fight continues.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I hope for your sake.
Well, I have some healing.
We're going to rely on that.
Yeah. I'm not like the healer, but I can like, if you go down, I can get you back up. I can
Understood. Has Peter, has he improved at all? You said he would improve with me. You never
yes,
really...
then we haven't really used him much.
Yeah.
So I believe
Because he's pretty weak sauce.
he is pretty weak sauce, but that's because I forgot he existed.
Yeah.
1 second, I had something for him. Bestiary. There.
Next campaign, I want to use paper instead of my phone.
Okay.
Because it's just a lot easier to have it in my hands. And to modify it in my hands.
Yes, understandable.
I'm a write everything down type of gal.
Work with me. Okay.
In question,
Mm-hmm.
does Peter still heal me if I'm unconscious but still alive?
No, it is if you are conscious.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I do tell Hanson, you should work on that.
sorry, Peter was your robot, not your snake.
Peter is the tree
Peter's the tree.
that Hanson made.
Yes, right. I was thinking your snake. Sorry.
I mean both.
Yes.
technically.
So your snake, statistically, whenever you became a planeswalker, would have the stat sheets of an angler worm.
Angler worm.
Yeah, which is, I believe, a cannon creature. You should just be able to look that up.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Take a screenshot of that. Okay.
And then... And then, yes, your tree... Sorry, Peter. So add the healing, gets the stats of a shield guardian. That's what it is.
Healing of a shield guardian?
So it has the healing effect and the stats of a shield guardian. So add the healing to the shield guardian. Except it is medium, not large. But other than that.
What do you mean add the healing to a shield guardian?
So do you know how it can heal you periodically?
Uh-huh.
It has that plus the stats of a shield guardian. So like shield guardians don't have that healing ability. Add the healing ability to a shield guardian. That's Peter.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I knew I had advancements for both of them. I just, forgot to get it.
Yeah, I get a bonus to my AC. I haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, the shield guardian?
Yeah.
Yep. So, with that, you guys step through. To begin...
Oh, the music confused me for a second.
Where is it?
Sounded like it was coming from my phone. I was so confused.
Yeah, actually.
The problem is I'm going against someone that I'm so similar to.
Yeah. So, to start, you find yourself in...
Question.
Yes.
If my avatar dies, do I die?
So technically you're putting your essence on the line here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Sorry. You find yourself in what would be it'd be sad to call it a forest, but a field with some trees.
Okay.
You see one direction. There is like cherry blossoms and freshly blooming trees. One large, like, filled green. One orange leaves. One way snow. The 4 seasons, and you are at the center of it. It seems to expect something from you.
I look up.
You look up. The sun is sitting above the summer court and the moon above the winter. But nothing out of the ordinary. Except that you can see the moon in the day, but that happens sometimes.
What about the stars?
No stars currently. It's day.
Yeah, but the moon's here.
Yes, but you know, you can see the moon during the day sometimes.
It wants me to make a choice, but the choice I want to make is not here.
It wants you to make a choice. Handsome.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's wanting you to make a choice.
I mean, look at where we are.
Well, I understand, but if you're going to rule over all 4, then why would I have you choose?
I will summon Peter and David.
Yeah.
And I will sit down.
Okay.
Right in the center.
Okay.
And see if something happens.
As you wait some time, nothing does seem to happen. I want you to make a perception check.
That is a natural 20.
Okay. With that, as you're looking out into the forest, you notice something looking out. A bit in. Looking out into them. In each one, you see an almost identical half-grown tree. No taller than 5-6 foot tall. It's young. Except in all 4, they are placed and they are not quite grown. In the snow area, snow doesn't touch it. In the fall area, the leaves are still green. In the summer, it's not quite as vibrant, and in the spring, it's a little over. The leaves are a little too green, not quite flowery. Each of them aren't quite right and stick out as identical in all 4 seasons.
I will walk toward one of them.
Okay. As you do so, this doesn't seem to engulf the linear idea of travel in the Fae that's always you've grown accustomed to, but throws people who aren't off. It doesn't exist. You walk as if it is the distance it is.
I'll walk up to the tree that is in summer.
Okay.
Where does the tree look like it belongs?
So all of them are identical. It's just in this weird middle stage of growth, where it's not quite spring, it's not quite summer, it's not fall, but it's not winter. They're all 4 that are exactly identical, just none of them are quite right.
How do you fix that? Hanson, these aren't right.
Right?
Or are they right?
Is this like a balance thing?
I mean, they're They're all the same, but they don't belong. Should I dig them up?
Do we need to, like, correct them?
How would you correct them? They're all the same. Correct them, but how? I don't have nature magic. Do I?
No. I mean, what would you do as a gardener?
How do you make a tree more winter?
Freeze it?
I can do that. Summer tree. Create water, and I'll water it.
As you begin to water it, rather than growing luxurious, they start to flower more like spring.
I keep watering it.
Yeah. This isn't the answer it's looking for.
Oh, I turn my light on.
Yeah. As your light activates, it begins to flourish.
I'm a fucking star. I forgot.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. As you're in the one next to summer, it begins to like flourish, and the flowering turns into leaves and begins still smaller, but matches the other trees in the area.
Okay. Okay. I'll rotate one. What's next?
So you're at summer. This would be, well, I guess.
I don't know what to do with autumn, so I will rotate the other.
So just spring.
Yeah. I water it.
Yeah. Then it begins to flower and begins to match the others in the area.
Okay. And then I summon cold magic for winter.
And as you kind of hit it with cold, its leaves almost naturally, like supernaturally, fill with snow to match those in the area.
What do I do for autumn? I've never been there. Oh, I mean, recently, yes, but it was kind of
Like an emergency
special
situation.
circumstances. It's not like I met.
I mean, what does... So, spring represents growth. Summer is like the thriving. Winter is death. What would fall represent in that case? Between thriving and death?
Middle age.
But like an aspect of nature.
What to do? Can I make like a okay, sunlight was summer. Spring was water. Winter was ice. Can I summon a wind? Cold. Not freezing, but like a cold wind.
As you bring in like a brisk wind, the leaves kind of golden and turn red.
I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, what, like, characteristics of autumn are different from anything else? I'm like,
Yeah. Autumn is the only one that had two solutions, but
ooh, what was the other one?
necrosis.
I thought about that.
Yeah.
But I was like, if I kill this tree and it's not, like, if I do it and it's not right,
Yeah.
is it just over? That was what I was scared of.
Yeah.
I can't risk that.
As you look back to the center, there is now a tree there. A large tree similar to the one you entered through. But the leaves matching, in the different directions, matching the four seasons as this tree opens up again.
Well, I will walk toward it.
Okay.
I think this is your last chance to turn back.
I think that was walking through the first tree.
I was trying to give you hope.
Let's go.
Okay.
You move through the next door. Or the tree, I guess, technically.
We're the Fae. It's a door.
Yeah. So. In front of you is a goblet.
A goblet.
Yes, you are now what seems to be inside of like a wood cabin. I say cabin lightly. It's more like a tree built within the roots of a tree. Something you would see in the Fae. Like the house underneath the tree using the roots as like walls and support. But in the center is a goblet.
Just one?
Just one. And there is a pitcher of water.
The goblet is empty.
Correct. The goblet's big too. So it's like it goes here and then it goes up a little longer than you feel like it should.
Is it wood, metal, glass?
It seems to be some kind of I'd say glass would be the most accurate. It's probably more gemstone.
Alright,
And
Brainiac,
then-
what do you make of this?
I'll give you one last because I'm trying to limit how much Hanson says because I, Zion, know the solution. Work with me. Okay.
And we're in like a house.
Yeah, except it's empty, except for this. But there's like a table that it's on. Come on. Why are you acting funny, phone?
It's like a riddle. Or is it just simple? Just drink. Could I use insight to just see if this is just simply drink the water?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 31.
31. You do get the idea that there is more to this. It's not just drink the water. As you're going around, you're kind of looking around. In the pitcher, you see something.
I will look.
At the base, there seems to be a rock holding down a piece of paper at the bottom of it.
I pick up the pitcher
Mhm.
and then grab the paper.
It's like in the water.
Oh,
Yes.
you have to drink the water to get to the paper? Okay. I'll start drinking the water.
You put it into the goblet?
Yeah.
As you do, how much do you fill this up, the goblet?
Because I have the idea that I'm supposed to drink all of it, not like full to the brim. Too proper for that. Maybe like a half an inch
At the top?
at the top. Yeah.
As you pour it all the way up to the top, set down the pitcher, it sinks and refills the pitcher.
Was it doing that actively while I was doing it, or
It wasn't
after?
until you set back down the pitcher.
I pour some on the table.
It absorbs back into the pitcher.
We're in a tree. Is there plant life?
I mean, there's like the roots in the wall, but like it's not like grass or anything on the ground.
Yeah, I was asking like grass,
Yeah.
flowers, stuff like that. I pour it directly into my mouth.
As you pour it, something stops it from reaching your mouth.
That has to be an answer. I touch the water.
As you touch the water, it stings a bit.
It doesn't fill up until I pull back.
Yeah. So as you poured it, you filled it almost to the top, set it back down, and then it.
I upend it.
So you overflow it.
No,
Yes,
like
yeah.
I'm not pouring it into the goblet. You said I pour it out,
Mm-hmm.
and when I bring it back up, it refills,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
So I upend it,
Okay. So yeah, you just turn it completely upside down.
and I reach in and grab the paper,
Okay.
and then I pull my hand out and turn it back.
As you do so, you look back to your hand and it's back
Motherfucker.
in.
I upend it.
Yeah.
I reach in,
Mhm.
I grab the paper, I open the paper.
It's blank.
Motherfucker.
Face it. There is an answer to this.
Still upended.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like clinking the handle on my head. I open the paper inside the glass.
Hanson goes, well, I mean,
I brought you because you're smart.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to see how much I could say without just spoiling the puzzle. Well, maybe,
Break the glass.
well, the goblet is like a big wine glass, right? Wine glasses aren't meant to be filled to the top.
I put a little bit in.
It stays.
Oh, I have to be dainty. I like big glasses. No, not going to ask. I'll
Yeah, a little bit at a time, you do so.
I thought about it. I was like, nah, that's crazy.
And you notice as you drink it, it doesn't stay.
So I'm not getting like over full on water.
Exactly.
Okay.
And as you do, eventually,
It is very refreshing. Do you want some?
I think this is your thing.
I was kidding.
As you do eventually do this one bit at a time, you can finally access the paper at the bottom. And as you pull it out, it says, be careful not to overfill your cup.
I'm keeping everyone alive. I always overfill my cup.
I think that's the point.
You shut up. What's next?
As like the door appears at the other side of the cabin. A proper door this time.
You know, I was going to eventually try that. I start walking to the door.
I mean, you're gonna get there eventually, but you know, speed up.
Mother is very dainty. Sometimes I forget.
I think it was more about the metaphor, if I had to guess.
No.
No. Okay. As you move through the next door,
Alright, Mother. What metaphors?
in front of you comes with. It looks like a bird bath almost. This room is empty except for a small, what looks like at first glance a pipe, but it doesn't have like a hole to like the mouthpiece, and there seems to be a rune carved into like the base of the pipe part. And around the bird bath is text that say, "Some are cherished, some are hated. Even if lost, they remain with you."
People? Some are lost, some are cherished. Even if they are gone, they'll still be with you? Is that
Some are cherished, some are hated. Even if lost, they remain with you.
family? What is the pipe has a rune on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I understand the rune?
Roll Arcana.
My specialty.
I
Honestly, it's not.
was gonna say, I didn't think it was bad. I think you got buffed to it as Planeswalker.
Yeah. 31.
It seems to be psionic of some kind.
Do you have psionics?
Smidge.
Even though I can understand all languages, I can't.
This isn't a language, it's a riddle.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You said it looks like a pipe. It is not a pipe.
It is not.
Are there trees around?
Yeah, you're in like a similar rooted hut.
Is it like the thing you tap a tree with?
As you go over, you try and it doesn't seem to work. Again, it almost like more than anything could convincingly be a weird shaped spoon, because again, there's nothing that connects it to the pipe part. It's just kind of shaped like a pipe, like the cup. Like a pod, whatever you call the base of a pipe.
Bowl.
Bowl, yeah. But at the bottom of the bowl is the symbol for the psionic.
Psionic. I will bring the pipe over to the bird bath.
Mm-hmm. There is like a certain, like there's a little water in it, but I will take the time that those two don't seem to be connected, at least yet.
Is the shape of the end, like the skinny end, specific, or is it just like rounded?
It's like just like rounded. It looks like to hold.
And you said there is water in the bird bath.
Yeah, just a little bit at the bottom.
Can I dip? You said it was like a spoon, almost.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can I dip it?
Yeah, you pick up some water in it, but there seems to be something more to it.
Is this right?
I mean,
Can I create water? I mean, I can create water, but can I create water into?
I mean, as you do so, it fills up, but just like you would expect water to. It doesn't seem magical in any way. Except for the place you are itself is inherently magic, but the amount of water doesn't seem to be the issue.
I look into the water.
I mean, once it kind of settles from you adding more water to it, you can see your reflection very clearly in it, but I don't think we got the riddle right.
No, I feel like it would be over if we got the riddle right.
Or at least give us a better hand on what to do.
Some are cherished, some are hated. What is cherished and hated?
In psionic.
Thoughts? Memories?
As you say memories, the room kind of shivers.
What?
Do we need to put in a memory?
How do I put in a memory?
Maybe that's what the room is.
It's a spoon. Do I scoop it out? Ew.
Face it.
I will observe this spoon thing. It's magic.
Yes.
Can I discern how to use it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. 32.
32. There's
Do I gotta Dumbledore this shit?
there's two ways you can go about it.
Okay.
One, you can basically spoon the water and then think of a memory, spit back into it. Or you can just spit into it while thinking of a memory. But
Does it need to be a good one or just a general?
some are good, some are bad.
Yes, it's saying some are loved, like some are cherished, some are hated. And no matter what, they stay with you. So, it doesn't say whether it needs to be good or bad, and I am literally neutral. Will I forget the memory? I'm gonna try a small one.
Okay.
Like, one memory of, like, sitting on my grandma's lap when I was very, very little. And I will do it.
Is this a particularly cherished memory? Is this just kind of a memory?
I would say it's cherished, but there were not many, but there were a few like it.
Gotcha.
So it's very similar to other memories, but it wasn't cherished.
So, I'm assuming you do the process.
Yeah.
As you spit it back out, it does seem to have like a darker color to it now, like a grayish color in
I need to brush my teeth.
it. I don't think that would happen with teeth.
Do I need to, like...
And with Charlotte.
I'll dip it in the water.
As you put it in, the scene plays in the bird bath.
This was before I knew she was a bitch.
So, okay.
Do I remember it?
You still remember it.
Okay.
So maybe it just needs to be like, maybe we need like a good and a bad.
I will think of the confrontation with my mother when I found out that she had suppressed my powers.
Okay.
I will put that
Hanson, he'll kind of take it, and he'll put in, it is a memory of him, probably 12, 13, and him, like, peeling and scraping at the cracking skin to the point where he starts to bleed and breaks down crying. Okay, now a good one.
Now a good one.
Me first?
Oh, that one didn't count?
Oh, is that a good one?
The grandma one?
Mm-mm. It wasn't personal enough.
Yeah, probably because I hate her. The moment I decided to leave the Winter Court and thought that Avalon would come with me.
Okay, what did that look like as you place it into the bird bath?
It was just that, like, pacing back and forth, like, what do? I can't stay here. And then, like, I have to leave. And just... It is mostly just very, like, it's erratic to start. And then, like, you can't hear thoughts in these, I'm assuming. So it doesn't look like much.
Mm-hmm.
But in the memory, he is coming to the decision, like, I do have to leave. I don't belong here. And Avalon can come with me. We can build a life. We can live in spring. We can make this family, make this house. But he hasn't talked to him yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't found out that he is not going to come.
Yeah.
So it's like erratic, and then determined,
Mm-hmm.
and then joyful.
Hanson takes it. He is processing, places it in, and you see him. And you've seen Magdalene, but you see because Magdalene went back to her prime whenever she became an archdevil, so kind of an in between of what you've seen of Magdalene. And you see this is probably 15-year-old Hanson. You do see at this point he has bandages on just up to about here on his arms. As you see, as he starts to tinker, as he kind of sets something down, as it pops out little arms and legs, and starts to like wander around and just kind of look around as you see. This is like a silent memory for the most part. She just like, gets up excited and jumps and like goes over and pulls Magdalene in, and Magdalene just kind of like takes his hair and like scruffs it up and like congratulates him. As Hanson kind of goes, that was the first successful robot I ever made.
Hanson's first tinker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tinkered and I made like music boxes, but that was the first one that could act independently. No,
You've come a long way.
Yeah.
Like kind of pat.
Yeah.
Peter.
No, that was my first step into becoming who I am. Now, I wasn't expecting all the wild magic shit, but I mean...
What can you do?
Yeah.
Does that work?
As with that, there is like... let me ask you a question. Was that a sincerely cherished memory for you? In that case, with that, you see...
In that moment, I was truly happy.
The ground kind of splits. And with that, below, you see one final space. Hanson kind of pops wings. And, well, one of your guys need help getting down.
Yes?
Kind of grabs Peter. He's like, why do you make him so heavy?
How far down is it?
About 60 feet.
How long is Henry? David.
David? I mean, how long is he? He's your familiar. He's powerful now, but still your familiar.
He was gigantic.
Yeah.
Like, so I'd say he probably doesn't need help.
Okay.
He'd probably, like, just do the snake drop, you know?
Mhm.
Where he, like, goes down majority of his body hanging by his tail and then just lets go with his tail
Yeah.
fully. And I can have wings, so.
Okay.
We've come a long way, you know.
Yeah, we really have. So, as you go down to this final space.
This
Oh.
is not final space. This
This
is
is
like
like
final riddle.
Final riddle, yes.
I can't believe she had me spit.
Maybe not as refined as you thought.
Hanson, I am beside myself.
We've done so much worse.
I mean, I've killed, but spit. Oh my god. It's just not me.
I suppose that's fair.
It's probably the hardest one yet.
See, but I was also a teenage boy who went to a school, so teenage boys are gross.
I never went to school.
Yeah, so you didn't have to deal with like locker room talk and things like that.
That is very frowned upon in the Winter Court. We do not spit. Spit is like spitting at someone is like the lowest of low.
So you don't even know what Willy is then?
What is that?
Oh, you're so lucky. It was a thing that like boys would do to each other to pick on them. They would like put their finger in their mouth and then put it in your ear.
People have died for less.
In the Fae, in the material plane, that's a haha, I gotcha.
Oh, I would be in so much trouble. Sorry. And I'll look for the next riddle. Deplorable. Putting your,
Yeah,
putting
no.
your bodily weight. No. Putting your spit in another man's ear.
Yeah, it was not a good time. And if you believe it or not, I wasn't exactly a popular kid.
No. I was only popular by name. I understand.
But as you are in the space, you realize it's pretty dark. You are no longer in like a recognized room.
Okay.
Um,
I'm cold.
and you simply see, made out in stars, is I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world.
set in a blue face. What has a blue face? Eye in a blue face.
I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world.
If I go blind, so does the world. I'm an eye in a blue face. Eye in a blue face. What are things that have eyes? An eye specifically. And does it say I-E-Y-E?
Yeah, E-Y-E.
Okay.
Yeah.
What has an eye? I mean, obviously people. Blue. Elementals. I'm assuming it's nothing living. I have an eye. The sun.
As you say, the sun. You see the sun kind of... as thousands of stars all around you. As you realize you're not standing on anything, as there is no gravity in this space.
I was like,
Yeah.
is this about to be some Roadrunner shit?
No. Ah!
Yeah.
No, you are once again in this astral space.
I literally, like, I'm brown, so I can't really turn
Yeah.
white.
Um,
But I do visually pale.
And Hanson's like, as you do hear, as once again, like is familiar, platforms in this astral space appear around you and below you.
Okay.
One moment. Said it looked like the astral plane.
I turned to Hanson, I'm just like, you said you have healing?
What is
You
it?
said you have healing?
I do. Not near as good as you, but I have healing.
Just keep me alive.
Yeah.
I don't think this mother likes me much.
I don't think she has the choice. Right. Where is it? I have it. Come on.
Can I use divine intervention from the person against the person who gives me divine intervention?
Probably not.
Like, I was like, hold on. I don't think I have it reset yet, but I was just thinking about that.
So, as these platforms come up, you realize that they are much more full of life than the other ones you've done before. Like, they have like small trees and bushes and things like that. And you see, as you kind of look down, you just see crawling across the bottom of these.
Gross.
I'm sending. I guess should I send it to the group chat just to freak them out?
I don't care. Either way, I get the message.
Mhm.
Okay, mama. Okay.
As you just vaguely see it as it scatters across the bottom of these platforms.
I throw up in my mouth a little.
Yeah. As it kind of like pop its head over one of the platforms. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Hanson. Hey, Hanson rolled well for once.
I rolled well for a little.
Yeah. Hanson, I mean, he doesn't have a good bless, but
Oh, you didn't tell me about actions, my legendary actions.
yes, let me get that for you.
You might want that.
Yeah.
Before we start.
Okay.
Where'd that big paper that I always write on go? I'll kind of wander around while you're getting.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Because it has my rod on it. I guess I can look it up if I can't find it.
I'm trying to think.
No.
Okay, sweet.
Is this yours? Ooh. Is this yours?
Either me or Zach's, but
Yeah, yours.
yeah. No, stop it. Okay, there you go. Sending it to you now over text. Alright. And with that. Alright, and with that, begin to shoot. What did you get?
22.
22? Okay, so it'll be Mom, you, Hanson. Which Hanson got a 20 still. So,
Hey, I
Yeah.
rolled a 19.
Yeah.
It's as high, almost as high as I can go.
yeah. So to start, Morwell's form, we'll just call it the form for now, because it's not really Morwell.
Yeah.
You see as it kind of ducks its head back under, and you see it scurry underneath all the platforms, and it appears behind you, and you just like turn around just in time for you see its arm go up and plant like towards you, as like the roots are moving in at you. Does a it's pretty good. 34 hit.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say, and this is just flavor,
Yes.
because I have the lantern on my belt.
Mhm.
It cannot be magically extinguished.
Yes.
It flashes every single time I get hit,
Okay.
because that hurts.
Yeah.
And I'm just that way.
Yeah. So, You do take 75 damage from that.
What kind of damage?
This is magical piercing.
I have resistance to magical piercing.
Okay, entirely or to a certain plus? Because this does count as a +5 weapon.
I don't have that paper anymore.
Okay. Is this from your planeswalker stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's up to +5. This is up to +4, I think, for you.
Okay.
So this is +5.
Okay.
Because it is designed specifically to attack deities.
Yeah.
Um.
Not a deity.
And then, as it has like kind of pierced you, you do feel a wave of energy move through. Do you have anything from necrotic?
Do I have
Like
any
resistance,
resistance to
anything like
necrotic?
that?
Let me see. Yeah,
What do you have?
resistance.
Just resist. Okay, cool. As in that case, you only take 42 necrotic damage. As you just feel a wave of necrosis kind of move through the branches that are piercing you. As you do feel the branches kind of pull back out and it kind of tucks away and tucks its head over about 40 feet from you.
It moved out of my space. Do I not get it?
It does not provoke opportunity attacks.
We're too simple. And she's how far away?
40 feet.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't want to go too far.
Okay.
That does bring it to you.
Okay. I'm not a hit her. Can I assume she has the same resistances and or immunities that I do?
It wouldn't be. It'd be a relatively fair assumption, yes.
And now I don't have that paper anymore. Can I ask you? I will write it down. What our resistances and immunities are.
Okay.
Because, and this is honest to God, I had like a small paper before this one. I actually rewrote because I lost it, and I did not have enough info. And obviously, she probably has resistance 5.
Yeah.
I have resistance 4, but it's still. And I know I have resistance to. I can choose to not be affected by spells level 3 or lower.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, tell me the ones you know off the top of your head.
Lightning.
Lightning, resistant to necrosis.
That's my ring.
Oh, that's your ring.
Wasn't,
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't from. So lightning, and then non-magical.
Or below +4 of bludgeoning, piercing,
Yeah.
slashing. So I don't know if these are all the ones you have, because again, she could differ, but I know she shares a lot with you.
Okay.
She has resistance to both fire and radiant.
I did not have fire. I did have radiant.
Okay. And I know you're immune to ice, but that's from your artifact.
Yeah. Okay.
And then again, I don't know if you also had these, but I'll go ahead and share this. Immunity to poison and acid. That's full immunity.
I'm not immune to acid. I am immune to poison.
Yes, you're immune to the poison condition. Are you immune to poison damage too?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And acid. No, this one. I don't think I have anything with acid.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So
But-
I don't know that one, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to write it down.
Cool, sounds good.
I don't really think I have anything that deals acid damage anyway.
Yeah.
So that's irrelevant, I guess.
Trying to think. I think those are the big ones.
And then, like, there are condition immunities. I
Exactly.
remember those.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like, so I don't need those. But.
Okay. But that brings it to you.
Is it dark in here?
I mean, it's... You can see clearly, but it's like nighttime space.
Okay.
So it's not like dark. I think you get the idea.
Yeah. Question.
Mhm.
Because I haven't taken a turn yet. I still have spells I prepped for the last battle in here.
Mhm.
Knowing that I was going to do this,
Mhm.
could I have changed spells?
I'm okay with that.
I am just a healer right now.
Yeah.
And I'm a healer for people that try to kill themselves.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Hanson,
Yeah, I
go
was
ahead
gonna
and
say,
go.
go ahead
Yeah.
and get Hanson done.
Apparently Hanson didn't get a long rest either. I'll do that now. Okay.
Oh, I do have gate. I lied. But it's only because I prepared it. It's
Yeah.
not.
So Hanson is going to go ahead and do his normal thing, Blade of Disaster. And then he is going to go ahead and go to hit. That's a natural 1, but then the second one misses. Sorry, hits. And that's a crit for this. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, that's it. I already rolled it. So that will be, on that one attack, that'll be 76 damage. Which is pretty bad for what I just rolled, honestly. But, yeah, that's bonus action, both actions. Yeah, that is his turn.
There's not much one can do. Did you say hers were all immunities?
Not all. No. But she does have a few. So for Hanson, for context, Hanson's Blade of Disaster that he uses periodically. If you are a fan of Naruto, it looks like the sword of Nunabuko.
What kind of damage does that do?
The Blade of Disaster?
Yeah.
It does force damage.
And she took it?
Yes.
Okay, question. If it's a high level spell, because if she can negate, she probably can negate higher than I can, which I can negate 3rd level. I'm gonna guess she's gonna be at like a 5. I don't know.
Good.
If I cast a spell that is lower at a higher level, above 5.
Then that would go up. Yes.
Okay. If it's 5. Okay. I am going to... I don't do damage, so I am going to... I took a couple. I'm going to use my action.
Mm-hmm.
He just hit hard.
Yes, he missed one of his attacks, but he did hit hard.
He hit once and got like 70 something.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast haste
Okay.
on him. And technically I'm before him.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and give him an extra attack. Which will hit.
Let me hit that. Oh, that's on here. Okay.
Is okay. That one wasn't a crit, so that will be still 52 damage.
Okay. And then I will bonus action. Let me see. I'm sorry I'm ill prepared. I wasn't actually planning on doing this today.
Oh,
But I
okay.
decided to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will cast using my mana pool of 8. I will cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, 8th level spiritual weapon.
That's so much for a spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it doesn't do much damage. It's just something, and it's force, so I know
Yeah,
she's not.
yeah, you'll know you'll take you'll.
I know she'll take it. Okay. So 20.
20 doesn't quite hit.
Okay.
Yeah. The AC's not as high as you might think. I will say that. It is a realistic hit, just not 20.
Yeah. I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Alright. And that brings it back up to Madre.
Yeah. I always have fights with my mothers.
Oof.
Not in real life. Love my mom.
Yes.
Hi, Mom.
Um,
You're not here.
fictional oof.
But hi, Mom.
Okay, she is once again going to kind of crawl over, this time doing the slide, as she kind of like opens up the tree hand, and you see like a bunch of these little dots, kind of like fireflies. As you see them start to, like they're gonna blow, make a dexterity saving throw.
My specialty.
Hanson's also bad at this. Well, Hanson got it that well.
Is it above 20?
Yeah,
How much?
not much.
No.
Okay, neither does Hanson. But you guys both take. You guys both take 80 radiant, which I believe you take half of. And then it is once again going to take a branchy slash at probably Hanson, honestly. He's doing the most damage right now, and this is relatively mindless. That will hit. Doing another 63 damage to Hanson. Then as a bonus action, it is going to scream, which means Hanson's, I believe. Hanson is immune to this. So go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving
Is it
throw.
fear?
It is not fear.
What is it?
You just hear a scream right now.
No, like what save is it?
Wisdom. This is not a spell.
Okay. Is it a magical effect?
Sure, we'll count it as a magical effect.
24.
24 does pass. You do see as your vision starts to like blur when you look at it, and it kind of refocuses. Hansen's immune to abilities that affects his sight. So,
Yeah, well, I can't be moved by force.
yeah,
So-
Hansen can.
So suck on that.
yeah. Basically, it was going to be like a
Blur.
blur. Yeah, give you disadvantage on attacks against it.
Yeah.
But the 24 matches passes. So, yeah, you matched. That does bring it to you.
Okay. I don't want to be scrambling to heal at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to heal. Can I channel my divinity here?
You get a channel divinity, just not divine intervention.
I'm going to channel divinity. Preserve life.
Okay.
Choose any creatures within 30 feet. I'm just going to give us 50-50.
Okay.
It's 100 points, so 50 each.
50 each. Okay. Alright, and then bonus action hitting with your...
How much does Peter heal?
I think we said he got 2d12 per turn, I think.
I'm going to do that. Because it came back to my turn. So. It's a lot to remember at such a high level.
I know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Fortunately, but unfortunately.
And then bonus action. Whack.
Yeah, roll
If
it.
I can. Oh, that is cocked. Okay. 29.
Hits.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And that's 8th level. And no one has ever seen this high level
I know.
of spiritual weapon. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
48. I was like, I know I picked up 4.
Yeah.
$17 damage.
17 damage. Okay.
Force. Does she take it?
Yeah.
I'm looking more for the spell threshold than for the actual damage.
Yeah.
I know she takes force.
Yeah. Does take... definitely takes 8th level. 100% takes 8th level.
You never freaking know.
Yeah.
You never know.
That'd be insane if it did.
I'd be like, I forfeit.
Yeah. Actually, no.
I lay down my life because I literally can't do it.
But Hansen did a 9th level spell as his for a reason, so I get it. Hansen, Haste It is going to Blade a Disaster 3 times.
Did you? Like, I'm still not over the fact that spiritual weapon is not concentration.
It's crazy,
That is
right?
crazy.
Okay. Crit. Because Blade Disaster crits at lower threshold.
Yes.
We
We like crits in
yes.
this house.
That's good. That's 2 crits, 1 miss. But still, 2 crits.
And I know like, this is my fight, but this is... I fight by healing. I can't...
Yeah.
This is why
That's
I was
why
like,
it's good to
I
have
should
a
not
person
go
with
low.
you. Yeah. Okay. That is 154 damage.
For both?
Yeah. Well,
Did he make the 3rd?
yeah, did not make the 3rd, but let me look at something real quick. Does he get... Yeah, so 152 damage on 2 of those crits, yes.
Okay.
He may end up switching up his... Keeping the beta disaster rate, switching up his tactic a little bit. But that does bring it back up to Mother. Well, no, Hanson has bonus action. Hanson is just going to use a sorcery point to cast something as a bonus action, more for the wild magic, just to let it let it go.
See if it's good.
Well, he's a high enough level where he can do 2 and choose the better one.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't risk this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, just cast, like, fucking heal at her.
Yeah, no, because whenever you get to level like a certain level of wild magic sorcerer, you get to roll twice, and then you can choose the better one. Okay, 16. Hello? Why are you being foggy? Please, hello. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think he's gonna choose the first one. So, the ability he just got is that you get back your lowest used spell slot.
Me?
No, he does.
Oh, okay.
His lowest used spell slot is a 9th level spell. So he gets his 9th level spell slot back.
What did he use?
Blade of Disaster.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only spell he's cast so far.
And it's a concentration, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay.
So yeah, he just gets his. He already has 2.
Okay. No, we take those wins.
Yeah. So he just like, no fucking shot. Like. That brings it back up to Mom though. She is going to crawl underneath and is going to. You feel like shaking in the ground underneath you. I need you to make a. What is it? This is actually a strength save. Matches passes.
I am in love with these dice right now.
Yeah.
And my belt of cloud giant strength.
So you'll only take half of this.
Okay.
So you'll take 41 damage.
What kind?
This is bludgeoning.
Non-magical?
No, it's from her, so it would be the +5.
It's from the terrain.
No, her hand's going through it.
Ewy.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you feel wood hands grab your ankles, as you jump out and pull away, but it does crush your legs just a bit, which is the 40-some damage. She was trying to throw you out into space.
Rude. As a legendary action after her turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend. It's going by so fast. There's not much to do.
It's
so I'm
almost
just
worth
gonna,
using your 3 consistently.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my 3 to use a spell of 5th level or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Does my not divine intervention, the other one,
I know what you're trying to say, I think.
does that count?
Sure.
Okay. Good to know. I'm not doing
Yes.
it right now, but good to know.
So I will say, this is technically mid-turn, but because there's so few times, I'm letting you just do it here.
How close is she to me?
I mean, was just touching your legs, so like, really close.
Insect plague.
Okay.
So anyone of my choice. I think it's both my choice. Let me make sure. No, just each creature. I cannot designate people. And Hanson moved away from me, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, con save.
Con save, you got
Con save.
26.
Of course. She takes half.
Okay. What kind of damage is this?
Magical. I think it's piercing. Yeah, magical piercing at 5th level.
Sweet. Sounds good.
So halved.
So, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Does take the 6 though.
Okay.
At 5th level. So.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
That's what I wanted to know.
Mm.
Okay. So now it's my turn.
I know, so it's still her. I let you do it halfway through her turn just because
okay.
there's so few chances to do it.
Okay.
She is going to then turn to Hanson and just kind of and like her hand like a spear towards him. Is going to hit. Doing. Oh, come on. 77 damage to Hanson.
Okay.
Alright, now that is you.
Okay. But she's still near me.
Correct.
She like.
It was like an extend
Yeah.
stretch arm
Okay.
attack. That probably looked horrible. I was stretching arm. That's all I was doing. I promise.
Okay.
Shooting arm out like a spear.
So first, I'm gonna heal from. Wait, I have 2 familiars here right now.
You do, and they both are relatively strong.
Yeah. Okay. So first, I'm gonna heal. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, and then let me see. I'll do my stuff first. I'm going to continue healing.
Yeah.
I'll take my second channel divinity.
Yeah. There it is.
I have 3 naturally, and my bow gives me 4 extra, so
Yeah.
I'm at 2 of 7. I'm gonna go again, 50-50.
Yep. You got it.
Making it hurt less, that's all.
Yeah.
Bonus action, whack.
Okay.
Move these out of the way. That's cocked. Come on, buddy. Cocked. Motherfucker. Focus. Okay. It keeps cocking. I'm like, mother. Okay. 28.
28. Yeah, that hits.
Right? 14, 14, 28?
Yeah, that's.
Yes. Okay. The highest level spiritual weapon that no one will ever see.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a good one. 22.
22.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
And then David. Where's his attack? Okay, there it is. Does he deal high enough damage?
Because he's a part of you, yes.
Okay. So he's gonna try and bite her.
Okay.
How big is he compared to her? I'm assuming she's rather large.
She is. She's considered huge.
So, okay. So I just wanted to make sure the second part didn't matter. I didn't think it would.
Yeah.
He's going to bite her.
Okay.
Or bite at her. No.
Okay.
And then Peter. I think I looked him up. Oh, it went away. Shield Guardian?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
He's gonna have a hard time hitting her. But he's keeping me at a higher AC.
Yeah. So definitely serving a function.
Yeah. No. But I just remembered I have them, so.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That brings it to Hanson. Hanson's gonna try and do something maybe a little
Something real crazy.
something a little stupid, something a little crazy.
Something real silly.
He is going to use his, I forget what it's called. Let me look at it real quick. I can just tell you. This app is so confusing. It's the sorcery that lets him change damage types. The sorcerer ability that lets change damage type.
Dichromancy?
No, it's called like Anyway, he has an enhanced version. Typically, it's only changed like to elemental damage. But his is an advanced where he can change it to any damage type. So he is going to cast a 9th level Disintegrate.
Ooh.
Using force damage.
Sweet.
Then
Gotta flaunt it.
yeah.
Oh, it's Dichromancy if you can do that to other people's damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the sorcery's called, but he with his Titan weirdness.
The sorcerer that can change damage types at will is Dichromancy.
Yeah, but it has a name, the ability. That's what I couldn't remember. Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think it's called Elemental Adept. Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Anyway, his is an advanced version. He can change to any type, so he's changing it to force. She passes. He uses lucky. She fails.
Hey! Whoppa!
I remembered he had lucky, and I was like, disintegrate's too risky. I have lucky. And then... No, that's not what I said. Okay, so he does 124 damage with the disintegrate.
Nice.
And then he does his hasted attack. How much did I just say? 100 what? 124? Okay.
What? Okay, so with my... Just a quick question.
Yes.
With my magic,
Okay. Misses.
what weapon do I need to actually be able to hit her?
What weapon?
Yeah. Like what weapon strength?
So...
Like the combined strength of the sword or whatever and myself. I'm asking, do I have any weapon that would actually hurt her?
I mean, your artifact not a weapon? What weapons?
Sooth Speaker is my artifact.
Sooth Speaker. That's not a weapon, though, is it?
That is a bow.
Oh, it is a bow. So yes, artifact would work.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, no, he is lucky. He's not gonna miss. Okay. Doesn't crit, but is a hit.
Like, no, he is going to.
Nah. Just I barely hit, which is unfortunate because this is his ability is really good with.
Something is wet on the floor.
Probably Luna licking herself.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Yeah. So not amazing, but does another 35 damage. You do see as the bark is cracking on the tree.
Okay.
The tree form. It is back up to Madre. You use your legendary action. Use all three.
It reset at my turn.
On your turn. So are you using it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use 1 point for a ranged attack.
Okay.
With Sooth Speaker. I mean,
Might as well.
Not much I can do. So.
Yeah.
28.
28 hits.
Watch this mega damage. 16.
Yeah, take a sec. Alrighty. That brings it to Madre, who is going to kind of crawl back around after realizing the throwing you thing didn't work. And you see the hand kind of come up and create like, I guess, like a paddle. It just boom, down on top of, basically just a paddle flat down on top of you is the idea. That is cocked. That is a 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the record, my AC, I really need to improve it, is 21 with...
Hanson, without
Right,
activating
sure,
his... Hanson has an ability that ups it, but Hanson's base is 23.
My base is 19,
Yeah.
which is horrendous for 20 years.
So, you take 78 damage from that.
78?
Mhm.
What kind? Same thing?
Yeah, it's the bludgeoning. It's the force. As then you see it, as the racket kind of breaks down on you, you once again see those like little radiant beads. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you and Hanson. This is a big radius. Hanson.
Is it 24?
Yeah.
I can't beat it.
I thought you had +4.
I have a +3.
Well, even then, being that 20. So.
No. Oh, that's cocked. 19.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were.
So 22.
Yeah. So, you guys both take.
Which, here's my question.
Mhm.
Why is it that my speed is 120, but my dex is shit?
I
Can we talk about
Yeah,
that?
we can work on it.
Like, that is bullshit.
Yeah. You and Hanson both take 103.
Type?
It is radiant, so you'd only take 51. Alright, that brings it to you.
After her turn.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Okay. Yeah, shoot.
You, what? Why not?
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
To hit.
Oh, yeah, hits. I was like, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. 14.
Okay, you got it.
Okay. Action. So she's looking. She's bleeding.
Her bark is cracking. You're not sure if that is the same thing.
Okay. I am going to cast with my action Mass Cure Wounds. 8, 16, 24, 32. And I'm going to use my ability to max that. I forgot every time I heal I gain stuff because I'm a life cleric.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
I forgot to.
It's okay. So 32, 38, 48 to
Okay.
both of us. I get healing from Peter. So 15. Okay. And then I get a bonus because I'm a healer. Just gotta find it. You regain HP equal to 2 plus the spell level. Okay. And I cast that at 6th level.
8.
So 8. Every little bit counts.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how many times has someone in our group survived by 2 HP?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna whack her again.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
10 plus 14, 24.
Okay. Damage? Or is that to hit?
That was to hit.
Yeah, okay, cool.
20 total.
You got it. Alright. That brings it to...
Oh! Just because it hasn't passed that long ago, she needs to make a con save again.
Okay.
Because she's in my insect plague.
Fails. Well... 22, I'm assuming that fails your DC.
Let me scroll back up. That does.
Yeah,
fail.
I figured it did.
Barely. 23.
Okay.
Very. It's halfway. I can do max 40, so.
Now that brings it to Hansen. Hansen, since it is within melee of you technically, he is going to go to flank so he can get advantage on these.
Okay.
So. One of them's the crit already.
Woo.
2 of those are crits, one of them hit.
Woo.
Okay. So it's going to do. Wait, no. 20. Okay. 28, 2, 12, plus. 207 damage.
Dope.
You see as he goes in just 3 attacks. You see the bark just as kind of falls. You see from the tree energy. 1 arm, 2 arm, 3 arm, 4 arm, 5 arm, 6 arm, kind of arise out of it as I am sending an image. You see a starry figure. White eyes, white hands and feet. 8 arms total plus legs. Kind of arises out of this form. Still seemingly relatively mindless, but reaching a second phase, if you will.
Can I insight? How many phases are there?
2.
Okay. So it's the end of Hansen's turn?
Yes. So this would bring it to Mom. I'm assuming you're doing a legendary action.
I am.
Yes.
It's all I can do. Okay.
It's all I know how to do.
25. Still hits. What's up? 14.
14?
Yeah, damn it.
Okay. Still takes it.
Why not?
Mm-hmm. Hey, like I said, every bit counts. That does bring it to Madre.
Yeah.
You see as 4 of the hands move up as I need... Let me look real quick.
No.
Okay, well in that case, you just not gonna... No, I need both you and Hansen to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I beat it?
No. That 20. Hansen got a 19, he can't beat it either.
No.
As you are... you don't have anything for fire, but you do have something for bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Meteor Sword. Hansen has the opposite. He has something for fire, but not for the bludgeoning. So, you guys will each take 110 damage. As,
Ow.
Hmm?
Ow.
As the bottom 4 hands kind of throw out as just like a group of sharp meteors kind of one attacking you, one attacking Hansen. That actually, no. I'm wrong. I did my math horribly wrong. 31. As Hansen gets hit with a 36. As you each take 61 damage. As that brings it to You.
Legendary.
action. Yeah.
I'm chipping away at it.
Yep.
28
28. Yeah.
to hit. 14.
Okay. 14 is your bow number today, it seems.
It is. I keep rolling fucking 5s and I have plus 9.
Yeah.
So.
Now it is your turn proper.
My turn proper. Let me see.
So I guess I didn't ask. I assumed your haste was like your non-concentration haste.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't having you roll. I assumed that was the case, but I was like, I
Yes.
probably should have checked that.
Oh, insect swarm.
Right. It definitely passes that time, but we'll still take half.
She takes 15.
Okay.
I rolled 30. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but whatever. Every point counts. I'm going to use another channel divinity.
Fit each.
For each. How is he looking?
Well, you just brought him out of bleeding.
I brought him out of bleeding.
Yeah, he was bleeding. That brought him out of it.
Ooh.
How are you looking?
Oh, I'm 605 out of 840.
Cool.
I'm consistently.
You're healing enough.
Yeah. Bonus action. Whack.
Whack.
$27.
27. Okay.
What's this guy? $26.
Damage. Nice. Okay.
That was really good.
Yeah. All right. That brings it to Hanson, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Hanson is going to once again move around the other side of you. Well, he technically has another ninth level spell, and that disintegrate thing worked really well last time.
What is his HP at? Like, what is his max?
His 636. His is lower than yours.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for the Blade of Disaster. It's reliable, especially with the advantage. Ooh, thank goodness for the advantage. Wow! Even with the advantage, neither crit, one still misses. That was rough. The first round had 2 nat 1s. Yeah. And the third one had another nat 1, but luckily that was the other die, but still. Yeah, that was rough. That was... Still 64 damage, but that was not what he was hoping for. Does he have a bonus action he can do? He can quicken cast. He will quicken cast. No. Oh, he didn't cast a spell on his turn, so he can't cast a normal spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just whack.
He will quicken cast a 5th level magic missile. So that's so that's 3, 2, 4, 5. So 6 magic missiles. 24 damage. Just throw that out as bonus action.
Okay.
Would bring it to Madre. Legendary
yes.
action.
I'm gonna spend 3
Okay.
to cast Mass Cure Wounds at level 5.
Okay.
Make sure that marked. Okay. And then, I'm gonna do max healing. 36 healing to both of us. And then I get 5, 6, 7 on top of that.
Okay.
Okay.
That brings it to Madre.
Does.
All 6 of her hands, sorry, 8 of her hands go out. As you see all the stars get a little brighter, as you just see hundreds of lasers just kind of just like blasting the terrain you're on. I need. Wait. It's a roll ahead. That's just flavor. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
The sky is starry because we're in space.
Yes.
If I lit this bitch up, would the stars go away? Getting rid of that, particularly. Because stars are not out during the day.
Yes, but
I have dawn.
yes.
This is
But
just...
that's because of the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Because you can still see it during the day when you're in space.
Yeah.
And you are in like a zero gravity.
But I would make our area unable to see the stars because it is lit. It's just a question. It does not need to be a yes. But just a theoretical.
I'm finding the balance in my brain between rule of cool and science.
The reason we can't see the stars during the day is because it's too bright.
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah, but also there's no atmosphere where you are, and the atmosphere is what makes that happen.
But a sun makes atmosphere.
Except you have the sun in space, and you can still see the stars even if it's right on you.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
You cannot see the stars that close to the sun.
Well, so if you are out in space, even over space that would be daytime, you can still see the stars. It's the atmosphere that makes sky blue that makes the stars impossible to see.
Or a bright ass light. In your face.
Yeah.
Think on it. I won't do it this round.
Okay.
Think on it. We might not even get there. I don't know how bad she's looking.
34.
Yes.
Yeah, and then hits Hanson as well. Okay, this is one of her big ones. This is the only thing she gets to do on her turn, luckily. $202 damage to each of you.
What kind?
Force. But that is her entire turn.
Is that a recharge on 5/6?
Yeah. It'd recharge on 6 if that helps. No 5 on that one.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn. You probably got a potty. We're getting there, bub. We're getting.
He's bleeding.
Hanson? Oh yeah. He's at 174 of 636.
174 of 636?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do mass heal.
Okay.
350 each.
Okay. Yeah, here. I'll let you out of here. I will take you out to the U to the T in a minute.
Let me mark that off real quick. hoping to save that for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But she's in her final form.
She is.
And we can do this. We're doing good.
You are. You're doing very well.
Con save.
Go on, save.
We end up doing it on my turn, but hey.
Nat 1.
Hey, oh. Ooh, that was really good. Okay. 17 plus 14.
17 plus 14 is 31? 17 plus 14?
31.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was real good.
Okay.
And then bonus action wrap?
That was my insect plague.
Yeah, but you used your mass heal for your action.
Oh, yeah. Bonus action. Whack.
Yeah.
I forgot. I also heal for healing. I heal 11. And then he also.
Yeah. The amount of crits I've been doing on Hansen's parts definitely helped this go smoother.
Yeah. I'm almost at max for.
That last round was rough on Hansen's part.
Yeah.
That was.
Whack. Okay.
I'm gonna actually switch out those two that rolled nat ones here.
The whack misses.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's okay. I wish spiritual weapon got advantage for flanking.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid that it doesn't,
Yeah.
but
hey, honestly, I was rolling really well for it for
Yeah.
a while, and I was like, okay, like we're
It's coming around. It's coming around.
My good voodoo, my good hoodoo is gonna come back on me.
Yes. Okay, he is. Yeah, he's gonna take his 3 attacks, flanking. Crit. One's cocked. Okay. Crit. Hit. Let's see if either of those crit. 2 crit and a hit again.
Whoop.
That higher crit range on the.
It's
so
saving
good.
our
It's
ass
so
right
good.
now. It's saving our butt.
Because whenever he gets the 2 crits and the hits, that's 28 d12. That. Yeah, 159 damage. Then he's going to quicken cast again. He doesn't have. He's also more utility than anything, which is why I'm like, Blade of Disaster, let's go.
Was she immune to necrotic? She didn't have anything necrotic, right?
She did have something for necrotic, yes.
Okay. Was she immune or was she? Because mine is from my ring.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to do a 7th level shatter.
Okay.
See if she passes. Yeah, she passes. But she'll still take 24 damage.
Hey, there we go.
Legendary action, I presume?
Yes. I'm trying to find. Excuse me. I'll use 3.
Okay.
Am I gonna risk it for the biscuit?
Let's go for the biscuit.
I'm gonna cast harm.
Okay.
It's necrotic.
Okay. Okay.
Con save.
Natural 1.
Okay. 50 necrotic damage.
50? Okay. 25.
Okay.
Just resistant.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yes.
Good to know.
Then that's your legendary action, right? So that brings you to Mama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama.
Let's see. Nope.
She's immune to my shit.
It's almost like you guys are related.
Bitch.
Okay. So for her first action, she's going to once again throw spikes meteors at each of you. That's a nat 20 on Hanson. And a 27 on you.
Can he be crit out?
That's Katie who can't.
Got it.
Yeah. So you take 60.
Can't he lucky that?
He can lucky that. This is last lucky, but yes.
I mean.
Hits, but not a crit. So you
I
guys
was
each
gonna
take
say-
60.
Okay.
He would have taken 120, so good thing. He is out of lucky though, but that is his last one.
Okay.
Okay, and then Mama is going to do.
Mama needs a new pair of boots.
Yeah, make deck save, see if you can get a nat 20.
Okay, box. 18 on the die.
Darn. So,
Wish we could have talked this dex adjustment before.
yeah, you take 75 damage.
Okay.
As one of her hands go up, a couple stars kind of as a disintegration ray.
Okay. What kind of damage is that?
It's the spell disintegrate, so that is force.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be necrotic.
Yeah.
If it reduces you to 0, you die immediately, and force does not do that. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it turns you to ash, but so my brain I almost thought it would be fire,
Nah.
but
Well, because necrotic is the only damage that if you're reduced to 0, you just die.
yeah.
So in my brain, a spell that if it brings you to 0, disintegrates you.
Yeah.
Is necrotic.
So, but it does bring it to you.
Yes. How is Hanson looking?
Hanson, he's still pretty well up. That 350 did a ton for him.
Okay. How is she looking?
Pretty bad.
Okay. Oh, concept.
I'll do. It does pass.
So she takes 10.
10. Okay.
Okay. First, Peter.
I beat her.
A Peter. 17. Healing. That was good. I rolled an 11 and a 7.
Sorry, we're going later than I thought. I didn't realize what time it was.
I don't work until like 1.
Okay,
so.
sweet.
Okay. I know I'm gonna do bonus action whack, so I'm gonna just do that now. No. I almost said 18 times.
No.
She's looking close.
She's looking pretty bad.
Okay.
Keeping in mind she started with a bit over 1,000 health.
That bitch. Okay. There's stuff I have that I'm like, I think she's immune. So I don't want to do it.
Yeah, and I already checked. Hanson was going to see if he could transmute your spell. It's transmuted spells, the sorcery ability. I was tried to see if he could transmute your spells, but there wasn't that option.
Okay. I'm gonna try. It's silly.
Okay.
Oh, is she immune to petrified?
You do not know.
I'll try it. I'm gonna use my ring
Okay.
to cast Flesh to Stone.
Okay.
It's petrification, I think.
It does fail.
Let me see.
If there's damage that comes with it, she can still maybe take the damage, but
Let me just read it real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, it turns them petrified, but it doesn't. I don't think it does damage.
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
It was free. So.
Yeah. The petrification does not seem to take effect.
Okay. Take that out. That's it, because I already hit her. Or I tried to hit her. Okay.
That might have worked against the tree version, and then you would have, pushed forward to the phase, but in this astral form, it is...
It was
does
worth a
seem to-
check.
Yeah, no, totally worth.
And it was free because it's for my ring. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that your...
Yeah.
Did you bonus action mark?
Yeah, I tried it.
Oh, right. You got 18. Yeah. Okay, so that brings it to Hansen. To Hansan. Okay. 3 hits, no crits so far. 2 crits. Okay, that's
Hey.
again.
You do good.
This advantage is coming in clutch. Okay. 213 damage. Then is going to quicken cast just wild magic, see what happens. Because he's running out of helpful things.
He's doing great.
Come on, there we go. He is going to put this effect on you. You can now cast action spells as a bonus action on your next turn.
Ooh. Okay.
Because, frankly, his blade is just his most efficient thing, so he's like, you have this! Okay. So, that brings it...
So can I cast a spell as an action and a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that brings it to... Madre, unless you have a legendary action.
I will use 1 point.
Mm-hmm. Dink.
I'll dinker.
There you
Hold
go.
on. 23.
23? Just misses. Yeah. Alright. That brings it to Madre. Dex save. Oh, that's the wrong die. I rolled a d12.
No.
Yeah, neither does Hansen. So, it's okay. Hansen is up enough that it should be fine. Each take 224 damages. Once again, the night sky just lights up with the stars.
How's Hanson looking?
He's bleeding, but he's not horrible. He will even go, don't focus on healing. She looks bad.
I don't think you realize something. I am just a healer. Just so you know. Was her turn over?
Yeah, that was the big one, so that's her entire turn. So that is...
Okay, I'm going to how far away is Hanson?
Hanson, like 10, 15 feet from you, flanking with Madre.
For 2 points for my legendary action,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Death Ward
Okay.
on Hanson.
That is a good idea.
And then, as my action, oh, concert.
Go.
Yeah.
22.
23.
Yeah.
$20 total.
20. Alright. And you have 2 spells you can do this turn.
I don't damage, and she's immune to everything I do. Was she immune to radiant?
From I think what you saw was resist.
Not worth it. Okay. But she's almost out.
Yeah, she's looking bad.
And I haven't used any of my 7th level spells.
Mm-hmm.
Or my 1 8th level spell. Well, I know. Bonus action. Whack.
Yeah, bonus action whack. Start with
It's
that.
always 24
Okay.
to hit.
Oh, hits.
$20.
20. Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay. It's so difficult to be a magic user. Everything I do is like concentration or a
Mhm.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Well, yes, no, I don't bonus action whack because I can cast 2 spells.
Right, so you don't bonus action whack.
I'm sorry. That
Okay.
was that was 20.
Force habit.
Yeah. I need. I'm gonna try and cast slow.
Okay, what's that say? Wisdom.
I don't know. It's from my staff.
Okay.
Let me look it up.
It's either con or wisdom. I can't remember which.
I completely forgot about my familiars attacking again.
Yeah.
But here we are. They're keeping me alive. I don't give a shit. Load. Thank you. It is wisdom.
Okay.
Wow, she's good at things.
It's a natural 1.
Oh my god! She's slow!
Yeah. I'm assuming you're casting it.
Yeah.
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 I assumed you were.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't believe that nat 1. Okay. She's slowed. And you have a second spell.
Oh, that's fucking huge.
Yeah, that's massive.
Oh my god. Okay, so her speed is halved.
Speed is halved.
-2 penalty to AC, so she's at a 22.
Yep.
And her dex saving throw is -2.
Yep.
Can't use reactions. And it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Yep.
And it cannot make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. If the creature attempts to cast a spell, I don't know if that counts with magical effects, but to keep in mind, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
Okay.
And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it cannot, the spell is wasted.
Okay.
Holy shit. Sorry, that was crazy.
Yeah. Because, her wisdom is nuts. But, yeah, that was a nat 1.
Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think it would work.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't
Honestly,
know.
me neither.
I don't know. It's slow.
Yeah.
Slow down, Missy.
That's an insane nat 1.
Oh my god. I mean, making her easier to hit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You do still have another spell if you so choose to use it.
I don't know. Like, I have healing spells. I looked and I even tried to change my spells. I can get Firestorm.
Uh-huh.
I do Radiant
Yeah.
and Necrotic. Why she be just like me? Bullshit. Just because I can. How bad is she looking?
Looks bad.
I am going to drop Insect Plague.
Okay.
And I'm going to recast it
Okay.
at 8th level.
Okay. Let's see. 22. Just one under.
You're doing the Lord's work today.
Again, I don't know what it is, but narrative dice are a reoccurring theme.
Ooh, that's a really, really good one. Wait, okay. 46. No fucking way!
Exactly, 46. How do you do it? Has Laz ever been asked that question before? How do you do it, Laz?
I'm assuming
If you can't-
she's been facing me. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, she's facing me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is my mom.
Yeah.
I kind of... She's pretty bad. She's probably lower to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no recognition.
No. At least not at this moment.
As she is like coming back down, because she is slowed, so she is kind of taking her time. As she's coming down, my spirit guardians starts to fade, and in the moment it was the right thing to do, and afterwards he probably feels like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because he made it look like he was giving in a way. They start to fade and then resurge like 2 times harder
Mm-hmm.
as she's leaning in for that attack. And just almost like oh, was it Prince of Egypt, where like the plague,
Yeah.
like almost unleashes like that, like it kind of,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to dust her,
Yeah.
but like that, it's like hitting with a toxic fume, but looks like that Prince of Egypt, like fucking crazy
Yeah.
infestation as she's coming down toward me.
Space goes white. As she sits in front of you with a smile. You did it?
She's standing in front of me.
In this white space, just you two.
I hug her.
She hugs you back. That was- She just kind of smiles and goes, I believe technically I'm supposed to be giving you some sort of advice here on...
I just say, like, smush face, you can tell me your advice from here.
I just mean, I don't know what advice to give you. You've already been playing the one who keeps balance for far too long. From far too young of an age. You seem to understand the value of life and its purpose. You understand what it means and what it requires to keep balance. So you tell me, what comes next?
I would not like to give a rash answer. My first thought was rest.
Good idea.
But honestly, other than the magic dream, being the healer had its perks. And I'm really not that hurt. Existentially, if that's what you meant. I'm assuming it is.
I knew you'd get out okay. You are one of my children, after all.
That's the part that hurts.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be able to help you from this point forward.
I know you die. But like all Fae, I will see you in my dreams.
Very well. And with you on that side, I'm sure the world's not coming to an end anytime soon.
Don't jinx it.
Knock on wood. As she begins to fade.
Like there's no wood.
She is wood. She
There's no wood.
As she does begin to kind of fade, you, just like the others, find yourself in a space outside of anything.
For how many days?
You are not totally sure. Out of game for the sake of knowing for next week through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle of the ring.
Okay.
And we can kind of play around with what that means. It is past 1 in the morning, so we're going to go ahead and end here. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. Especially hit that subscribe button. If you want to keep updated, there's a Discord down in the description. Blah, 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 blah. Check out other channels,
My
people's
arm
descriptions.
is stuck. Okay.
Oh, no.
That hurt.
Bye.